Access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon with loads of treats. Yeah, loads and loads of treats. Have a look at these that I've got coming up for you a little bit later on. Tanzanite Rondell's coming up at 120. And Ametrine coming up for you at 130. Oh, would you look at these? They're just so beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've got my favourite strand of mukai ever coming up in this hour as well. I've also got my favourite Fluorite cabochons ever. I've got loads of favourites here. And speaking of favourites, Adam Sayers. I'm just joking. I mean, you are one of my favourites, Adam, obviously. But speaking of favourites, it's our Gem. She's back. Haven't seen her for years, and yet we've seen her twice in a week now or something.
Number 9 bus.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I'm good, thank you. How about you, sweet?
Fabulous.
Good. You look amazing.
Large, but fabulous. Gem's pieces today are gorgeous. The kits are fantastic as well. A kit coming up for you. Your first kit today, in fact, at 2 o'clock, so not too long to wait for that one. Right, where should we start, Daniel? Let's have a look. Oh, Tourmaline. Forgot to show you this, didn't I? Beg your pudding. Have a look. Oh, pudding. Look at this. It's high end, isn't it? Exquisite. I love this. This one's coming up for you at approximately 3:30. It's our one to own today. Very exclusive. If you do want to get interactive, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, you can send us a text on the web as well, if you want to. A message, I should say, on the website. Just below the live feed, there's a little box that says send message to studio. Type it in there, click send. Bob's your uncle. Have a look at this. 925 solid sterling silver. These are really, really substantial. I've never seen these before, actually. They're gorgeous. 5 pieces. 5 individual pieces you've got here of your textured beads. I've only got 26, so not many at all. 7 by 5 millimeters in size. I'll just show you the drill hole on these actually, because it is really, really substantial. I'm thinking gents bracelets as well. Got his and hers day coming up very soon, actually. Just a couple of cords through there would look really, really nice. Just keeping it simple.
You really could, because they're quite impactful for the size that you've got. You could just have a single one in on a knotted cord.
Yeah, exactly. You could, couldn't you? And you know, because of the texture and the detail that you've got there as well, they're still going to have incredible impact. Or you could take a few of those if you wanted to, especially if it's for yourself. Why not? I'm thinking, Gem. I mean, I know it's 925 sterling silver, but that would be quite good for texturing on your clays as well.
It really would, actually. I hadn't thought of that.
I mean, you know, it's 925 sterling silver, but just thinking outside of the jewellery box, so to speak. 5 pieces in total. You can add that into a macrame design, kimihimo design if you wanted to, into the multicolour tourmaline we've got coming up for you at 3.30. £9.95. Incredible, that's £2 each. Oh, look at your grammage. Serious grammage you've got there, 4 grams in total.
They're quite substantial then, aren't they?
Really, really sizable. They're fantastic, aren't they? RF70 is your code for those. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Danny, you've never seen it. You've never seen it. A cabochon of jadeite. Have you not? Wow. Have a look at this. Oh, the more carat weight you can fit into a single gemstone, the better. And look at this. That's 30 carats in one single gemstone. That is absolutely colossal. It's huge. Isn't this beautiful? Do you know what? I love this. That's so, I mean, how simple would that be to work with, Gem? You've got your drill hole there already. You wouldn't have to do much to this if you didn't want to.
You really wouldn't.
I'm thinking all that wire in the first kit, you know, sorry, 120 metres of wire coming up in the first kit, because it's the antique bronze, isn't it? And antique bronze really complements jadeite, I think.
It's a beautiful colour combination. Anything that's got a sort of a hint of a green or a blue in it with the antique bronze or a copper, ideal.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love this. It's 25 by 18 millimetres in size. So you could, if you wanted to, again, keeping it simple, use your pinch bail or make a pinch bail with some of your wire with that if you wanted to. Pop that onto some chain or some leatherette cord if you wanted to, but you could really embellish this as well with your fancy wire work. Maybe you might like to try 925 sterling silver. I mean, it is jadeite after all, isn't it? Very, very high-end gemstone. And if you look on the internet, at jadeite, it doesn't come very affordably at all. I doubt very much that you could get this kind of carat weight at £19.95. Just type it into a search engine. PHGP98 is your code for this, last of stock. So you need to be quick. £14.95, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You can avoid the queues by shopping on the web, but once you have something in your basket, just make sure you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can. If you're on the telephone lines, push your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. You can skip that automated message and get straight through and confirm your purchase. 3 to 5 working days standard delivery, £2.95. No matter how many pieces you order from us in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've only got one postage and packaging of just £2.95. Keep adding to your order, I would, especially with something like this. What would you sell it for, Gem, do you think? Something like this? Because I'm thinking big bucks because of it's jadeite and it's a massive, massive carat weight for a single gemstone.
It is a well-considered gemstone. I mean, you could, because of the drill hole in it, you could easily work that into a beaded design. But if I was to put that into a plated wire and sell it, because of what it is, it would be north of £50. If I was to put it in solid sterling silver, which I might be inclined to go for, it is a gemstone that attracts a higher price. It is a gemstone that is well known out there in the world as something which is exquisite. Yeah. Said to be quite lucky, said to almost have talismanic. Lots of different reasons people would love to buy it. In sterling silver, up to £100.
I think you'd have to, wouldn't you? £14.95 is an incredible price for this kind of carat weight of jadeite. Good luck if you've got that in your basket. Just make sure you confirm in for that one. Righty-ho. Oh, now who was it the other day? Was you, wasn't it, Gem? It was you. It was you. Your amber bracelet, you don't have it on today.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what a drama.
Ruined it.
At home. Sorry.
Absolutely ruined the show now. Just joking. She doesn't really. Gem had a bracelet on. I'm joking. Come back. Gem had a bracelet on the other day that featured these spacer tubes. It was the silver ones, I think, wasn't it? And you'd use them with amber. And all Gem had done was simply pop them, all 10 of them, onto some memory wire in a bracelet design and pop nuggets of amber I love the way I can just say that. Nuggets of amber. In between each of the spaces, didn't you? And it looked fantastic. And obviously, because of these tubes, you've got that curvature there. They were perfect. They sat along the memory wire perfectly, didn't they? It was the most perfect component to be using alongside, I think so.
And it does work also with the necklace size memory wire as well, because they've got that beautiful curve that is just right.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? It looks so great. It was complete coincidence that you had that bracelet on, wasn't it? The same day that we had these, in fact. It was the silver ones that Gem used along with the amber, but you could do that easily with these ones as well. You do have 10 pieces. They are gold plated 925 solid sterling silver as well. So you could take any kind of nuggets that you wanted to. You know, you could take the amber nuggets, you could take some spinel nuggets, you know, the black and the gold, if you wanted to go for a little bit of class, maybe.
Oh, how
gorgeous,
lovely. Wouldn't that look nice on a 1920s theme, a little bit Art Deco, if you had some quite large nuggets of the...
That would look nice. I've got a little matrix box here, actually, that's got some black spinel nuggets in. Hashtag, just saying. £6.95. They're 25 by 1.4 millimetres in size, and that is a 10-piece pack that you've got there. Get them home and give it a go, because honestly, that I want to do this now, actually, with that memory wire, because I've never thought of that. Never ever thought of doing that before. But you can use them singly as well if you wanted to. Again, you know, pop a really thin gauge of wire through, or some threading material, and just have one of those sit on top of the wrist, because you've got that curvature there. It's just a perfect component. They look great as earrings, actually, as well. These do. That little kink in them.
They do. What you can do, if you like, is use the memory wire again.
Yeah.
Have a section coming down with one of the bars, one of your nuggets. In my case, I used amber, and then another one of the bars. Tiny little turn in the memory wire, and you get like the front of a Creole hoop.
Ooh.
Which is all you really see, generally speaking. So you don't need to go all the way around.
And
I used the bracelet size for that.
Yeah.
Really effective.
Fabulous. I like the idea of channel setting in between these as well, you know. Just channel setting. It could be nuggets again. It could be some of the microfaceted rondelles, for example, that we've got coming up in the second kit this afternoon. Yeah. You know, you can do that. Pop that into a necklace design, or pop that into a bracelet design. Danny just said, sounds like there's some exciting kits coming up. You'd be right. Very right. First kit, cabochons, 120 metres of wire. We're about 50 minutes away. Second kit, I love spinel. £6.95 SC GP75. Well done if you've managed to get those. Mukai, my favourite strand ever. This makes me want to get out the maxi dress. Look at this. I've always called this a Gemma Crow strand. Whenever I see this strand, I see our Gemma wearing it. It's fabulous, isn't it? Look at those. I mean, this, you could take through all the seasons. You know, I do think autumn when I see mukai, because you do have some very autumnal hues there. But also, you know, you can take it through the seasons. You know, you've got some real sunset reds in there, haven't you? You know, burning oranges in there as well. You can use these individually if you want to. But you can use them. I mean, I'd have to multi-buy, because they're fantastic individually. For gents pieces as well, just popping one of those onto some leatherette cord perhaps, and having a gents piece. But just restranding them, because that graduation is so fantastic.
It is beautiful, and I was lucky enough to work with this strand some weeks ago to have it as a challenge. Yeah. And I used some of the outer edges graduating down to create a piece, which I think is still on the website now. There is so much on there, so many different tones.
That's bonkers. You've got like that end there. I just saw one that was like a real fuchsia pink. Oh, it's this end. And then the one that's a real pale pink in there as well. I just love, you know, you can pick your favourite gemstone, and no two will ever be the same. There was another one down this end as well. It was like a piece of art. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I think it's like, yeah, look at that one. Look at that one there. So you can go through all of these gemstones individually. That's beautiful.
I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. And it's got one of my favourite mukai tones, is when you get hinting towards the lilac, reaching into that Uluru red as well. Really, really beautiful shades.
It's such a fabulous... In fact, you know what? This would go down as one of my... my top 10 strands, best strands ever. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, over your chunky knit jumper, maxi dress in the summer, you're going to get noticed. Imagine this with bare copper as well. You know, if you work with your bare copper, it's going to look so raw, so organic, isn't it? It's fantastic. 0800 644 655 RAPO 24. They're 10 by 5 to 43 by 5 millimetres in size. £12.95 is not your price tag. That's 500 carats you've got there. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 37, 37 times 2, 74, there or thereabouts approximately. £9.95. I would definitely get to. Is the last 17 chances, sadly though. Once it's gone, have no idea when this will be back again. So if you're loving this one, check it out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? It's fair to say, Gem, that if I use the 2 smaller gemstones from each end of the strand, or if I use one of the larger ones in the centre, I'd have my money back on the entire strand.
Easily. If you were to use even one of the tiniest ones in a ring as a solitaire, you'd recoup half the cost straight away in plated metal.
Yeah.
At a fair, you know, if you're looking at boutique prices more so.
Easily. What I love about these strands as well, I know some guest designers do it before, and some of you at home actually, is make a cross pendant, classic cross pendant. You can do that using 4 of these gemstones and just wire wrapping them together. It's a fabulous look, and with these colours that you've got here, that would be perfect. Donna in Essex has got 2, Lynn in Conway's got 2, Ros in County Corkshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Karina, Tatiana, Denise, Lorna in Derbyshire, Julie, Pearl, what a lovely name, Pearl. Pearl in Tyneware, you've got 2. Sarah in Surrey, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Last couple of chances, that's all we have. I love those. So cool. Ooh. I sound like I've run a marathon, don't I? I'm sorry. It's baby. I'm sat down as well. It's shocking. You should have seen me when I walked upstairs earlier on. All about budding beaders were like, oh, do you need a lift? Yeah, an actual lift, an actual elevator. If we could get one of those put in, that'd be great. Have a look. I love the extender chain on this one. 15, is that all? Have a look at this. It's so pretty. There is a huge amount of silver in this particular chain. I love this one. We do bring you quite a large variety of sterling silver chains here at Jewellery Maker, and sometimes it is difficult to know which one to come in for. If you're anything like me, you'll just come in for them all because you're a magpie and you love your 925 sterling silver. This is a really substantial chain that you have here. 3.2 grams. That's a lot of grammage for a chain. It is an incredible amount. Now, I'm always saying, if you're a little bit confused as to, I don't know, which chain to come in for, because there's so many, isn't there? You know, from your Figaro to your Rolo, to your Spiga, to, endless, so endless designs. Just ask yourself what it is that you want it for. So if you are looking for a chain that perhaps you want to hang something on, maybe you're a wire worker and you've done a beautiful wire wrap cabochon that you want to hang onto a piece, or maybe a charm or something like that. So you want something that's going to take a little bit of weight. Look for the gram weight, you know, look for substantial grammage. You want something particularly, or specifically, if you like, over 3 grams would be great. But also have a look at the links in the chain. So whenever you have something like this that is very tight knit and compact with its links, you know that will hold a lot of strength for you. So I don't know how close we can get this. It's almost like, is it like the Viking knit? It's really tight and compact. So I know that this one is going to be incredibly strong, and that will withstand the test of time for you as well, which is what you want. But, you know, if you just want that chain that you're not adding anything to, but you just want a little bit of something, well, you've got maximum lustre here because it's 925 sterling silver, £18.95. You've got that little extender chain there as well. 2-inch extender chain, I believe. Yeah, 16 to 18 inches. So you can adjust that according to the neckline that you're wearing. If you wanted it on the shorter one, which I like, and then having the extender chain down the back and perhaps adding a charm on there or something down the back of the neckline when you've got your hair up.
Definitely. single gemstone with a head pin.
You could just put a nugget on there, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Birthstone nuggets. Not £18.95. Not £18.95. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just fantastic, fantastic value? With weight comes fluidity as well. And I think when you've got fluidity in a neckline piece, it always looks expensive.
It really does. I think that's an exceptional price for the gram weight and for the work that's gone into it. It's not a simple extruded piece of metal. It's been sort of meshed together, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's really
fantastic.
clever.
And that's a finished piece as
Yeah.
well, you know, it's fabulous. If you did want to, you know, kind of take your 16 to 18 inch length yourself, add your bolt ring clasp, add your jump ring, and add your extended chain in there as well. Best way to do it is just to come in and get this one, isn't it? If you've got any birthdays coming up as well, fantastic for the present draw, or you just want to treat yourself. That's what I would do. Treat yourself. Pushing presents. Have you heard of those, Gem?
I have not.
Oh, I need someone to back me up with this. Keep saying to my husband, I need pushing presents. He's like, what are they? You're just making it up. I'm not making it up. They are actual things.
I can totally get behind that. I think that's an amazing idea.
Don't
Do you
you
know,
think?
if I managed to convince my husband that it was square diamonds for a 10-year anniversary,
Brilliant.
then we can go for pushing presents.
Let's back each other up.
Oh, yeah.
Tanzanite time. It's time for your first star buy. Do you know, we had a look at this strand before we came on air earlier on, and I have to say that it's one of the first that jumped out at me because of the colour that you have with this strand. It's not just about the blues here, but it's about the pinks as well. There are so many pinks within this strand of Tanzanite. Now, if you didn't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe you're tuning in for the first time or you've been sleeping under a rock for the past couple of years. But the situation for Tanzanite at the moment is not good at all. The outlook is bleak indeed, it's not great. Basically, it was discovered in 1967 at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Since then, it's never ever been discovered anywhere else on the planet, so it's a one locational gemstone. Now, we've kind of always been telling you since day dot here at Jewellery Maker that it is a one generational gemstone, that, you know, there isn't much mining time left. About a couple of years ago, I'd say, we got into D block, which is the kind of the fourth seam that we were into in the Tanzanite mine. Rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. And what was coming out was a very, very poor quality. Poor quality, but premium prices, because there's such a lack of this gemstone now. So our gem buyer, a couple of years ago, when he went out to India, came back with none. Just said, right, that's it now. Draw the line there. I'm not paying premium prices for poor quality Tanzanite. It is not about to happen here at Jewellery Maker. So everything that we have in our vault, that is it. Now, I can't tell you exactly how many carats that is. I can't tell you when that's going to run out. But what I can tell you is that it's not going to last forever. And unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else on the planet, then prices will continue to go up and up and up, because that's what happens. You know, it's supply and demand, it's rarity, it's scarcity. Gem lovers want to own Tanzanite, and there's not many ways of getting this gemstone right now, and there's certainly not many ways of getting it very, very affordably either. Now, you've got a 20 carat strand. It's not graded by the graphicals on your screen. Tanzanite is generally graded, and that grading system works on the depth of colour. So you can get Tanzanite that is not graded at all. So in front of the word Tanzanite, there will be no prefix. If you are looking at something that is very, very pale in colour, it may have an A in front of that Tanzanite, so it may be A graded Tanzanite. If you are looking at something that is moderate in colour, you may be looking at 2 A's, what we call double A graded Tanzanite. If you're looking at intense colour, you may be looking at 3 A's, which is triple A. If you're looking at vivid colour, you may be looking at quad A, which is 4 A's. So the more depth of colour, the higher the price tag will command with Tanzanite as a rule of thumb. Now, there is no grading system in particular here at Jewellery Maker, because a lot of the time we bring you bead quality. However, at one time we did start to grade our Tanzanite because we were like, do you know what, it's about the colour, it's not about the clarity. That grading is all about the colour. So we started grading our Tanzanite. Didn't get round to every strand, as you can see. But if you were asking my opinion as to the grade on this particular strand, I would have to say AA+ to AAA graded Tanzanite. The reason I'm saying AAA is because I believe that you have intense colour here, but you've also got the pinks, and you are only guaranteed to see those pinks in AAA graded Tanzanite, and I can definitely see them in this particular strand. So as far as your grading for colour goes, this is actually very, very high indeed. And what we have, the price tag that Danny has just said in my ear, for 20 carat. I mean, if you get Tanzanite for £1 a carat, nobody ever would believe you. If you're getting Tanzanite at what, 60, 65 pence a carat? It's madness, I tell you. £11 and 95 pence for 20 carats. They are not nuggets, they're not chips, they are faceted rondelles that you've got here, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, and that is a 19 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got lustre, you've got brilliance, most importantly, you've got depth of colour. One of your big five, and out of all of those big five, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, your diamonds, your Tanzanite, there is only one. There is only one that is running out. There's only one that we're struggling to get right now. In fact, there's only one that's not actually coming out of the ground. And you are looking right at it now. Now, I can't tell you to buy Tanzanite as an investment. But if I was sat where you sat today, I'd be buying it. Just saying. £11 and 95 pence. EFCI 81 is your code for this one. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed loads of multi-buyers on that one. Gorgeous. I remember these. Look at them. Look at the banding in these gemstones. These are fantastic. Completely natural. Your Fluorite cabochons you've got here. It's always been one of my favourites. Always. It is up there on my list of favourites. It's such a unique gemstone. Look at that banding. No two will ever be the same. Incredible fluorescence. Beautiful, beautiful colours you've got in your Fluorite. 215 carats in total. Whoppers. They're huge. They're absolutely ginormous. Now, if I just show you another cabochon, you'll see how different they are. Different colours, different banding you've got there as well. Whoops. Just put my hand behind so you can see the banding. There we go. Look at those. Aren't they unique? So unique and so beautiful. Generally with Fluorite, you get lots of amethyst purples. You can get the greens, you can get the glacier blues, you can get the yellows in there as well. Now here I have 5 individual cabochons. They are all completely different in their banding, shape and size. You know, they're very different in their shape and size. Very durable too. Now you may get more cabochons. Oh my days. You may get more cabochons at smaller sizes. You may get less cabochons at bigger sizes. I'll show you this one here. Let's get the torch behind so you can see that banding. Love them. Do you know, it's one of those gemstones that's guaranteed to get people talking all the time. It's so unique and so different. Not many people have seen Fluorite before, or even heard of it for that matter. Before I started working over at Gemporia, I'd never ever heard of Fluorite before. It's so incredibly unique and so beautiful. I would come in and get this today and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen Fluorite before, get it home, because if you've got a nice sunny day and you take this outside, you will not believe what you get back from this gemstone. It's fantastic. 215 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655. They are last of stock. I didn't mean to do. I only tried to put it down. Didn't want that. £14.95. That works out to £3 each. I've got 5. Come on, Danny. Maths, not our strong point here on the mid-show. INSK63 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 6 pennies a carat. Do you know what? I think I might go for that triangular one, if you like, in a ring. Beautiful. Sally in Hampshire says, hi Hannah, Jem, and all you lovely Jem crew. Was away last week at Centre Parks for our 30th anniversary. Used your idea, gave chains as tips to staff. Can you imagine? You know, having that as a tip? That's a good idea, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic.
Wow. Oh, Sally in Hampshire, I hope you had a lovely time. Happy anniversary. INSK63 is your code for these. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Leanne in Devon says, just got back from walking the puppy. Thank goodness I only missed 15 minutes. See you Friday, Jem. Workshop. What's your workshop on Friday?
It's alternative bridal designs. So I'm looking forward to seeing you and hearing all about the new puppy who I'd quite like to say hello to, if that's okay.
Nah, little puppy, little puppy. You're right, Jem.
I had a moment, it's fine, I like dogs.
£14.95. Fantastic. You ready for another star buy? I am. This gemstone, oh, I love this. Do you know what? For those of you that love citrine and love amethyst, you're so lucky, because there is no other gemstone that gives us that marriage of two gemstones. There isn't any I can think of. And if you love amethyst and you love citrine, you lucky monkeys. Ametrine, wow. This is exceptional. As far as Ametrine strands go here at Jewellery Maker, we're used to kind of only seeing the faceted pairs, haven't we? We had a strand like this last week. You know, and I said then it's really, really unusual to get this shape, if you like, you know, the faceted rondelles in Ametrine, because we're normally looking at the pairs. It's a very, very high-end gemstone and incredibly, incredibly collectible. So going back to what I was just saying, you know, when you think that there are no other two gemstones that will give you a marriage like this, that makes this so incredibly rare. Very, very rare and very sought after for that reason. Elsewhere, prices for Ametrine or Bolivianite, I'll say it's often referred to as Bolivianite due to its location, you just don't see affordable Ametrine. In fact, if you do, you're lucky you found it, because it's not very easy to come by either. Now, it is a completely natural gemstone. It's formed deep below the Earth's crust, whereby during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us those amethyst hues there. And that really is a tough job for Mother Nature, because too much heat during its formation and the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. So you're looking not only at something that's incredibly rare because you've got this fabulous marriage of two gemstones, but something that actually for Mother Nature to do is really, really quite a task. That is quite difficult for Mother Nature to do. 100% natural. Now, with Ametrine, in jewellery particularly, you know, if you're looking at a ring or earrings, let's say octagon shape, step cut gemstone, you could be looking at a very, very definite colour split. So literally 50-50, half of the gemstone is citrine in colour, the other half is amethyst in colour, and a lot of people like that definite colour split, but for me personally it's always been about the blending, and the blending is exactly what we are seeing here. It's like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. It is just so beautiful, and with this blending as well, you know, when the light hits it at certain angles, particularly when you take it outside into natural daylight, you get this sunburst flash from your citrine hues there that is so unique and beautiful. For me personally, I always think with Ametrine, you're onto a winner, because most people love amethyst. You know, amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders, all of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker as well. So, you know, if you love amethyst, you're going to love Ametrine, aren't you? You know, for its uniqueness, for its rarity, for that sunburst of that happy gemstone citrine that you've got in there as well. The clarity, I have to say, I mean, gem quality, you have exceptional clarity on these gemstones here as well. So not only have you got the colours and that colour blending, you've got fantastic clarity. So I mean, all in all, we should be kind of $49.95 for this kind of carat weight. In fact, no, can I go up? We're at I've only just noticed the carat weight. 78 carats of your Ametrine you've got there. They're 5x2 to 8x4 millimeters in size. They are massive individual gemstones there. You know, general rule of thumb is kind of your 6x4 is roughly around a carat. We've got 5x2 and 8x4. We're looking at some really sizable gemstones there. I think going forward into the summer, you know, oh, isn't this just a beautiful gemstone?
It's perfect. For me, the amethyst tones in there are like a perfect blossom amethyst.
Yeah. That's
had sunlight dipped onto it. Oh, it really is beautiful gemstone strand.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's just that little kiss of sunshine that you've got sporadically throughout that strand. It is so collectible. What I love about us here at Jewellery Maker is our carat weight. You know, if you go onto a search engine and type in 78 carats of Ametrine, 9 times out of 10 you get a little kind of pop-up autocorrect thing saying, did you mean 7.8 carats? No, I didn't. Because, you know, search engines just don't recognise those kind of carat weights, because elsewhere there aren't those kind of carat weights in gemstones, in jewellery pieces, I should say, as well. Imagine using 925 sterling silver with this and the value that that could potentially add. I mean, you could make an entire suite if you wanted to with what you have here. Oh, do you know what I always think with these? I just think trilogy rings. You know, channel set them, mixing up those colours. Yep. Tricking your customers. What is that gemstone? Is that citrine? Oh no, it looks like amethyst. What is it? What is it? £14.95 is not a collector's price tag. Not at all. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, no, 22, 44. Approximately 44 gemstones. Jem, what would you do with yours?
I would want it as bracelets so I could look at it, but from the smaller end of the strands I'd want some earrings. Yeah. And I'd perhaps mix it up a bit, do some with a gold over the sterling silver, some with a rose gold over the top, because it will bring out different lights within the gemstone, so you can pick and choose from the strand and just lay it against the metals first, lay it with some chain and some findings in the different colours and see what really takes your fancy. It's a beautiful gem, gives such a lot.
It's so beautiful. I would multi-buy. Linda in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Jackie in Northamptonshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Cheshire. Caroline in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Sarah in Lancashire. Jane in Kent, you're there as well. Oh, would you look at this? That would just go so perfectly with this. Zambian amethyst with your Ametrine. Oh my gosh. I know. Imagine as a lover of amethyst, beside yourself. That's what you'd be right now. Beside yourself. Love that. Well done. Right. Producer Danny is wondering if Jem can do the robot today. You know, she had some practice the other day. Watch this space. Yeah, I never know. Have a look at this. Your one to own coming up at 3:30 this afternoon. Multicolor tourmaline strand, completely natural. Breathtaking. Look at that grading. It's like art, isn't it?
It
I always
is
think,
an art.
you know.
It actually is an art, though. If you see the people that are skilled enough to do this colour graduation, their eyes must be absolutely perfection. And it is beautifully done for you. You can just restrand if you want, or you can separate them out and use them in different segments. But I love a strand like that.
It's coming up at 3:30. Not long to go. Righty ho. Crimping covers $9.25. Best price we've seen for crimp bead covers in a long time. I would come in and get these. If you trust me, dial as soon as those graphicals are in, check out your baskets. $9.25 as well. And crimp bead covers typically used over a crimp bead. So a crimp tube, if you like, will be at the end of your bracelets or your necklace designs, and you will have them at the end. So it essentially stops your gemstones coming off, if you like, off the strand. But then you'd also create a loop with your threading material. That crimp tube, once you've squished it, technical term, or crimped it if you like, it will grip those two strands for you, those two strands of your threading material, and you've got your loop there, so that will enable you to attach a jump ring or a clasp to. You need to have that loop at the end of your strand so you can attach a clasp or a jump ring. Now once you've crimped it or squished it, it doesn't look very pretty. It's not the most attractive of things, so we use something called a crimp cover, which goes over that crimp tube. And then what you do is you just take your pliers, give it a little squish to close it up, and then it kind of becomes a decorative bead, if you like. So it becomes very decorative, very beautiful then. Lovely little component. It does show attention to detail. So that is how typically we would use these. So, you know, 2 at each end of your necklace or bracelets, that's 25 pieces of jewellery. But you can, if you want to, just use them as spacer beads. So there's no reason why you can't just pop these into designs and use them as spacer beads if you want to as well. 3mm is in size, pretty average size. They're pretty versatile size that you could use across anything and everything.
You absolutely could, yeah. If you're using them with seed beads, you can integrate them into the design and they look perfect. But if you use them with the larger beads, then they still look beautiful.
They do, don't they? Very, very. I love them. I think they're such a pretty addition. And I guess it's not until you start using things like this that you realise what a difference it makes to your designs.
It makes all the difference in the world. I've become very, very fussy since I started looking at Jewellery Maker and being a part of the Jewellery Maker family. I only ever finish my pieces with crimp bead covers, and to be able to offer that in the full sterling silver, so everything that you're using is a solid precious metal, is a real treat. My favourite thing that you can do with these, with the best one in the world, sometimes when you're beading, your tension can go a little bit awry. You can end up with a little bit of a gap. Now, if you're canny, you can find a symmetrical point on your strand that you've created, and you can pop 1 or 2 of these in just to take a reasonably fine gauge. You can pop one of those over and hide your glory.
That's a really good idea. Handy little tip there. I like that one. OD RF94, £9.95. They're solid sterling silver. They're not silver plate. And there's a pack of 50 right there. It might be that you get a commission for a solid 925 sterling silver piece. You know, if you're doing any bridal pieces, as we always say, you don't want to compromise, do you, as a bride? You want the cream of the crop, don't you? Especially when it comes to precious metals. So always have that stash of 925, if you can, on your craft store or just in your stash at home to offer your customers as well. You are buying, you're getting something that is so reliable. You know, if you want your jewellery to withstand the test of time, 925 is certainly going to do that for you. You've got an incredibly strong precious metal there. £9.95. Woo! Amazing. Zambian amethyst in one auction's time. Florida weather check. Oh, Florida. Right, what's the time? This is the one thing I always kind of... So it's early morning, Florida, the sun is shining. I'm going to say... How early is it?
It's got to be about coming up to 7 o'clock in the morning, something like that, isn't it?
7 o'clock. Right, I'm going to go 16.
I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go 13.
Okay.
19.
Adam's going 19. Sweet Little Rise, going 11. Danny said 25, it's actually 24.
Oh gosh, that's quite warm for early in the morning, isn't it?
What's the temperature looking like for the day there then? I mean, do we need to book a holiday? It says 24 now and the high's 26.
Can I just say that I went to Florida in 1989 and it snowed and there were people running around.
What time
because
of year?
It was winter. It was over Christmas and New Year. But there were people running around who'd never seen a snowflake in their lives. It was hilarious. It didn't settle. It was just a little flurry, but it was spectacular.
I bet that was amazing. Oh, Florida. Yikes. Right, 925 sterling silver chain. It's Nicole. And Nicole in Florida. Ooh, look at this. Just going to refasten this so you can see the extended chain on there. There we go. Have a look. See, now this one, compared to the other one that we had earlier on, the other chain that we had earlier on, the Spiegel chain, would be quite difficult to attach to that unless you used a jump ring over the chain. This one, because you've got links on here that are so sizable, you could get jump rings through those links if you wanted to. You could get head pins and your thicker gauges of wire through those links, no problem at all. Your links are 4x2mm in size there. 925 sterling silver. Look, I've got these charms queuing up for you a little bit later on. Love day. Yeah, less than a week, isn't it? Less than a week now. You ready, Adam? Not ready. Not ready for Love Day. You need to be. CQWI07 is your code for this one. Now it is 16 to 18 inches in length. You've got a 2-inch extender chain on this one as well. Very handy that we do this because it means you can adjust it depending on the neckline that you're wearing, I suppose, which is fantastic. And we're all different as well. Some of us like that slightly longer length. Some of us like that slightly shorter length as well. So it's entirely up to you. Solid 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 grams in total there. I'd be multi-buying. That's what I would do. Great to have that selection on your craft stall, but also in your own personal stash, you know. I say I wear a 925 sterling silver chain every single day, which I do. Kind of changed that up a bit at Christmas because my son bought me this one. So I wear this one every single day now, and it just so happens, for all of you that text in all the time asking about this one, I've got the gold one coming up for you today. This one is rose gold, but I do have the gold version coming up for you today. I love it. Can't take it off now. Can't take it off. 0800 644 655 95 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. In my opinion, you don't need anything on there if you don't want to. If you just want that little bit of something, that's something that you can wear every single day of the week. It's perfect, isn't it?
It is perfect, and it does look beautiful by itself. It will carry a pendant if you so desire, but as you've so rightly said, having those bigger links gives you so many options. You can make yourself a little memory necklace. You know, little shells that you pick up, tiny little ones you can drill a hole through, attach on little bits and pieces that you find along the way. Something that's just personal and special to you.
Never ever thought of that before. Little shells, what a good idea. $6.95. It's his age. He's a year older than he was last time he was here. 0800 644 655 CQWI07 is your code. And do you know what? If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. There is nothing to stop you taking the whole quantity. You know, if you want to take every single one that we have, you can. I love that. Can you imagine walking into your local supermarket and getting all of those chocolates in the red tins? Then I want all of them. They wouldn't let you, would they? $2 per customer. Sarah in Suffolk says, whoop! Only 3 weeks to go and counting till I get gemmified. Excited much. Is that another workshop?
It is, yes. It's on Friday. It's the workshop Sarah's coming to on Friday, is the alternative bridal designs.
Did she just say 3 weeks, or was that me?
3 days.
Oh, it said 3 days.
3 sleeps.
It is just me.
It all makes sense.
Oh, gemmified. You'll never come out the same. Trust me. Right. We ready for another star buy? Yay! not just any amethyst. Zambian. Zambian amethyst. Look at the colour. They are so sizable. They are gorgeous. There is nothing quite like Zambian amethyst. We've all said the same. I mean, we've got loads of amethyst here at Jewellery Maker. It's all incredibly beautiful. You know, your lavender amethyst, your pink amethyst, your Brazilian amethyst. But Zambian, I think for many a gem collector for years now, has been the best, the cream of the crop. The one thing that I love about Zambian in particular, after its depth of colour, is that with the Zambian in particular, when the light hits it at certain angles, you get the most intense flashes of neon pink coming from your amethyst. It's incredible. It's so beautiful. I love the fact that Jem, only one, said, "Oh, are we into amethyst already?" I had to think for a moment what exactly she meant. She meant the month, the birthstone. Oh, are we into amethyst? She doesn't call it February, she calls it amethyst. And that's what this month is, amethyst. And it is indeed. So if you know anybody with a birthday this month, then you will indeed need to have this in your stash. You've got 75 carats. 75 carats of your amethyst graduated faceted pairs. They are 8 by 6 to 14 by 10 millimeters in size. They are huge. That for me, oh, do you know what? I'm going to pick this one here because this one has amazing clarity. Look at that. Solitaire ring, 925 sterling silver. Don't mind if I do. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Look at the clarity in that one, Jem.
That's astonishing. That is absolutely beautiful. I mean, my favourite colour is purple, and my favourite amethyst is Zambian.
Yeah.
And I think this has got to be one of my top 10 amethyst strands of all time.
It's gorgeous.
Seeing those pinks, but also seeing those deep velvety blues as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Love it. Loving it.
In fact, when you look at the clarity of a lot of these, that is kind of borderline gemstone quality. You know, they're incredibly transparent. Zambian, completely natural. And I can remember many moons ago, we're probably talking 6 years ago now, maybe 5 years ago, over, oh my goodness me, over, butterfingers, over at Gemporia, when we had the very first parcel of this gemstone come into the building, by appointment only, and that's no exaggeration, by appointment only, we went to the office to have a look at this Zambian amethyst. There were approximately 18 pieces of jewellery, and that was it. That was the entire parcel that we had at the time. And you know, nearly every single one of those pieces of jewellery was set into 18 karat gold, and they were one of a kind. That's how exclusive this gemstone is. I mean, that's the kind of calibre we're talking. You know, cream of the crop, high end. That colour is the most dreamy amethyst purple you could ever wish to own. If you close your eyes, think of the colour you want your amethyst to be. This knocks spots off it, I tell you. It really does. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones, 22 solitaire rings, 2 pairs of earrings, and a few more solitaire rings. An entire suite. Charms. IFRU42 is your code. Could this possibly be the best ever price tag we've seen for Zambian amethyst? £9.95. How often do we get the opportunity to multi-buy Zambian amethyst, you know?
Really not very often.
I mean, realistically.
No.
£9.95. I tell you what, I would be multi-buying today. What would you do with your strand, Jem?
I would make pendants with the central 5 or 7, depending on how I felt, and again mixing up my metal colours, and then I'd make some cluster earrings dropping from a length of chain to complement the pendant.
Wow.
And if there's many more available, I'd definitely be grabbing one of those in the break.
You'd multi-buy, wouldn't you? Because it definitely is one of those strands that's going to fly off your craft stall. Pieces like, I mean, would you have your money back on a ring? Yes, I think so. They'll be so popular that you'll wish you'd have bought more. It'd be one of those strands that you think, oh, why didn't I get 5 of these? Why didn't I get a few more? Because once they have gone, they have gone. RU 42 at £9 and 95 pence. Do you know what would look spectacular? Spaces in between this. I mean, this is very high end.
You are so naughty, but I
don't think I've ever done this before. Ethiopian opal spaces.
Look at that. I mean, our opal is immense, but it's going to draw all that purple fire, and you're going to see stunning colours there. Was that for drama? It was on purpose.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I did that on purpose. This is ridiculous. You remember me saying this last week? Do you remember that exclusive strand of Ethiopian opal we had? And I was like, the quality lately, labradorite, moonstone, so many gemstones. It just keeps getting better and better and better. Our buying team, look at that. Good days. They're very fussy, but this is great for you at home because they're not just going to bring you any old gemstones. No, it has to be the best. Ethiopian opal should be full of colour, and that is exactly what you have in this particular piece. 12. Oh, do you know what? Screen's not even doing this justice. The colours that I can see looking down at this Zambian. I don't know where I'm going with that. I think I was trying to say Zambian, but that was the last auction. Ethiopian opal is fantastic. It is all about play of colour, and you know, this strand is full. Look at those reds. Look at those oranges, those greens, those ultraviolet blue hues you've got there. Oh my, and it's every single gemstone. You've got 12 carats in total, plain rondelles, 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. So by plain rondelles, basically what we mean is they are not faceted. So you've just got that smooth surface. The reds in this is on fire, I tell you, this strand. £44 and 95 pence. How would you like? Not a blue note, not a brown note, but a purple note back in your pocket. £20. They are purple, aren't they? £24 and 95 pence. That is £20 back in your pocket this afternoon. You could buy 2 of the Zambian amethyst strands for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And at this sort of price, I would be tempted, if I was able to get that as well. I think working with them together would be immense.
I think it would too. £24.95. Get your certificate of authenticity if you can, free of charge at the website. If you print it off yourself, or do you know what? You can add it to your order for an extra 25p. So worth doing it. RU78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get that. Coming up for you in the next hour, rose gold shepherd's hooks. Very, very popular. 10 pairs. They're very pretty. Great. Great versatility you've got here. These are coming up for you at £2.45, and we have the first kit of the day as well. Whole lot of cabochons and a whole lot of wire. 120 metres in total. Just beautiful. And you wait until you see how far that kit goes. Unbelievable. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for your first kit and some more crazy deals.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go along to the website jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available. We've had loads of treats so far on the show today. It's been fabulous. First kit coming up for you in just a second. Don't forget at 3:30, you want to own. If you've got to go do the school run, get back quick. Ryan says, leave kids at school. Just wait until you've got the one to own. After school clubs? I don't know, you know, maybe, I don't know. I get home at like 3:27. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty much kind of, yeah, so I'm like home just in time for the one to own every single day. If you have got to go and do the school run, try not to miss out if you can. Just check the website when you get back. Don't really leave the kids at school, that's just joking. So don't miss out on that auction. Right, the kit that is coming up for you now, it's spectacular. Do you know what, I know, I'll be completely honest with you, I know where this is going on price. The amount of jewellery that you don't know where this is going, do you?
I don't. They've kept me in the dark like a mushroom.
I just cannot believe how far this has gone, Gem, for the money. It's incredible value. These pieces are beautiful. I said this last week when Gem was here that her wire work is so perfectly neat. You're the machine, aren't you? Somebody texted in and did call you the machine. I remember it well. Honestly, this kit, oh, it's amazing, it really is. Have a look at this bang. In fact, I want you to have a look at everything. Can we have a look at every single piece, Roy? I mean, closely. He said, we just did. Do you know what? Because they're all, your wire work is so perfect. It's so neat and just so perfect. How many years of practice have you had?
I've been wire working constantly for about 2.5 years nearly.
Wow.
Been making jewellery about 6 years, but I did dabble a little bit. I made the odd shape. I look back now and giggle at it. But we've all got to start out and we've all got to find something that we're passionate about. And it took me a little while to find that I'm really passionate about my wire work.
Yeah,
so
see,
I love
I love wire work as well. And I think The reason that I love wire work so much is because you can take it anywhere.
You really can.
You know, literally anywhere, from making jewellery to making something more ornamental, if you like, to wire writing, to absolutely anything. It's such a great medium, wire work. This kit features a whole lot of wire, 120 metres of wire you've got here. Oh, hello.
I know.
1.5mm gauge. Don't see you very often around these parts.
I know. And it's such a beautiful colour.
It's fantastic. I love this. This makes me think of chocolate. It's absolutely beautiful. The antique bronze, well, we said earlier it goes fantastically with jadeite, and it does go really well with those more serene hues, those pastel shades. It looks beautiful. It looks fantastic with the red onyx. When do we see red onyx?
I know, it's such a beautiful gem, it really is.
Ryan says he honestly can't think of the last time that he saw it.
You know that they're going to badger until you say the joke.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
that's what I get in me. I'm
fine.
glad you have an earpiece now and you know what I have to put up with. Honestly, Hannah, honestly, Hannah, honestly, until I say it. That's what I get in my ear. You've got 10 metres of your 1.5mm gauge, which is the thickest gauge we bring you in our copper wire. It's extremely structural. So if you wanted to make headpieces, torque necklaces, adjustable bangles, rings, you're looking at the perfect gauge, aren't you?
It is absolutely brilliant for carrying. But also by itself for just making squiggly designs that stand alone. It's spot on.
Fantastic. 100 metres of 0.4. This wire bundle is like a dream come true, isn't it? You know, you've got your 10 metres of your 1.5mm gauge. You've got 100 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. Now, your 0.4 is a weaving wire. As wire workers will know, you get through an awful lot of your weaving wire. 100 metres. Do that again, just so you knew what that sound was.
Well, I wasn't.
100 metres.
It's fine.
Boom! I tell you, that's fantastic, isn't it? And then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge here as well, which again is a fantastic gauge, really, really versatile all-rounder you've got. So you've got some fantastic gauges of wire, 120 metres in total. The red onyx, I mean, look at this. Do you know what I'm seeing with this one? That for me is the Serengeti sunset, that sun going down, that red there. I mean, look at that.
It is absolutely beautiful because you've got the cloudy formations, you have got the beautiful wisps of light, and one day I am going to see the sunrise over the Serengeti in a hot air balloon. That's going to happen one day.
My days. Can I come?
Can you? That'd be great.
Although I don't like heights, so I may just wait on the ground. But,
Me neither, but it's going to be all right.
There are so many cabochons. Red onyx we don't see. Don't you think this is a fantastic colour going into the summer? You know those beautiful burning oranges, those burning reds. These colours we saw all over the catwalk for the last 3 seasons at London Fashion Week. They were everywhere. And they are fantastic for your summer months, taking it through to the autumn and winter as well. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual cabochons here. I can't guarantee you 8 pieces, but what I can guarantee you is the carat weight. I can guarantee you 220 carats, multi-shape assortment. So you could get triangular shaped ones, you could get rectangular shapes, you could get more ovals, you could get more rounds, multi-buy. Just because it's a kit doesn't mean that you can't multi-buy, right? You know when you go to a sale.
Yeah.
I know about you, Jen, but you know when you just see a tag and it says 10% off. Does that float your boat?
Yeah, it might make me go,
10%?
No, that 10% is an amount.
It's just nothing. It makes me just say, forget it. 10% is nothing. 25%.
Take a closer look.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'd be like, that's not bad, you know. Quarter of the price tag off. That's all right. How about half price? Now that's my kind of sale. That's my kind of deal. Anything half price, I'm there. You've got me. That's it. You know when you can buy one and essentially get another one for free because it's half price, and your P&P pretty much on top. Winner, winner.
Aubergine dinner.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Oh, it's a very mundane day for me, a Tuesday. Might just be something really boring, like pasta or something.
I'm going to go for baby sweet corn and petit pois, I think.
Oh, just sweet corn and petit pois?
I might put something with it, but I start with the veggies.
Not going round to Gems for dinner on a Tuesday. Peas and sweet corn? Thanks, Jem.
Charming.
£19 and 95 pence. Yeah, what happened to the lasagna you were bringing in?
I did it differently. I made a cake yesterday and then forgot to bring it.
She made a cake and then ate it all and then thought, oh, it's Danny's birthday. We're half price and some there. £19 and 95 pence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. That's not even 3 pence each cost.
Oh my word.
Those pieces you've made not even cost you £3 to make.
Fantastic.
I take it you
Good
used
grief.
all of your cabochons, but you had wire left.
I reserved 1 cab to work with.
So greedy.
So there was one little extra,
Yeah.
which I've got here that I wanted to work with.
So you've still got a cabochon left over
Yep.
and wire.
Yep, and lots of wire. Yeah.
That's my case.
For the wire alone, that is an exceptional deal. I've just made a little Russian bangle
Yeah.
with the 1.5 because that gauge is so stable.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Isn't it? If you've got that in your basket, and do
Yep.
you know what, I've got to be honest with you, there are lots of you that have checked out straight away. No one's hanging around. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre on this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you can for that one. Over half price. Love it when that happens. Love it. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in some jump rings, if I may. In fact, you know what, these...
Can I help you with that at all?
Yes. I don't know why it's impossible to pick anything up off this desk.
Yeah, so we'll just scooch that back maybe.
Struggle is real, tell you. Right, this colour will go fantastically.
It really will.
With the antique bronze. Beautiful. The gold and the chocolatey hue of your wire there. They are big jump rings. Oh my days, they are as well. 925 sterling silver. Whoop. 30. Did you just say just? Danny said in my ear, just 34 grams of sterling silver, Hannah. Just? How about just 34 grams? That's a huge, huge amount of 925 sterling silver. Now, as you may know, sterling silver has risen in price over the last couple of months. We actually saw a 30% price increase initially. Precious metal prices fluctuate every single day. They go up and down, but that initial price rise was 30%. So silver prices, it hasn't gone back down by 30%, by the way. Silver prices everywhere right now are ridiculous, you know, absolutely bonkers they are. 34 grams of sterling silver. Let's say you're making a chainmail piece with all of these jump rings. I mean, you've got 200 pieces there, why not? Can you imagine the value of something like that? That grammage, you don't see that kind of gram weight in anything, do you?
You really don't. That's one heck of a lot of precious metal. And they're so perfect as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Are, aren't they? You know, we said before, you can make your own jump rings. That said, when was the last time you saw gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire here at Jewellery Maker?
Oh, that's been a while.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I ever have, actually. I'm not sure if I ever have. You can make your own jump rings. That's entirely up to you. Time is money, though, as a jewellery maker, isn't it? Time is money. It's not worth your time. Not at the price tags we go down to here. If you are a chain mailer, then these are brilliant because you've got 200 jump rings. 9mm can be used in so many different ways, in lots and lots of different weaves there. If you're not, and you're only using typically 1 or maybe 2 of these per design, they're going to go on and on and on and on. £46 and 95 pence already for 34 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is gold plated. That's not just your sterling silver, that's gold as well. I think you're going to have your money back. And some 0800 644 655 CHDL 37 is your code for this one. Get checking out. You know we're going to take this to a fantastic price tag. Well done if you've already checked out for these. And again, if you can, if your budget will allow you to today, multi-buy. That's nearly 20. That's nearly £20 again back in your pocket. Haven't I done that kind of the last 3 auctions? Gone, oh, there you go. There's a purple note.
Can Mr. Calculator in there, can you just work out for me what that is per gram, please? Because that's ridiculous. Absolutely.
It's not £1, is it?
It's less. It's under.
82p a gram.
I'm slightly angry, but also, you know.
Can I just get that into some perspective? You know, a normal chain, right? So a 925 sterling silver chain of an average of 3 grams.
Well, an average 925 is going to be less than that, isn't it?
Well, that would be like £2.40. We don't do those kind of prices for silver. That's how good this is. Tanya in the West Midlands says, what a lovely surprise to sit down after work with a cuppa in hand and you two beautiful ladies are on the screen. I love Gem's design. Oh, thanks, Tanya in the West Midlands.
You're lovely,
finished.
thank you.
Finished for the day. Feet up, cuppa. Love that feeling. It's nice, isn't it? Nice feeling.
Pyjamas, dogs. Yeah.
Right.
Not dogs in pyjamas, just to clarify.
Yeah, never know. Right, can I just show you this? It's coming up for you in just a sec, 'cause I love this. I'm going to have to get one of these for my mum. I mean, not my mum, because she's watching. Somebody else. Surprise! Oh, I love it. Absolutely love this. Coming up for you very, very soon, not long. Right, Gem, I'm going to let you get started. What are you going to show us, lovely?
I thought, as we're looking at simple statements today,
Yeah.
that I could do the ring design.
Fabulous. I love this, actually.
So, if you want to make it first in the 0.8mm gauge, so
Yeah.
you can get your head round how that's going to work, that's not a bad idea. But as a 0.8mm gauge, it probably isn't going to be enough to work as a ring by itself. So the final design would be done in the 1.5mm gauge, which is what I'm going to show you to demonstrate. But I also just wanted to show you very quickly that right here I have made a mock-up in the lighter wire, and it just gives you an idea of how it's all going to work.
Okay.
So we've got the little bit of a coil to keep the end pieces in, and 2 crosses to keep the cab nice and safe, and then underneath I've got a single loop of wire. Let me turn that way. So the 0.8 wouldn't be structurally sound enough to work as a ring. If you prefer to work in the 0.8, do so, but you'll need to wrap maybe 3 times around to create that shank. So I'm just going to take this apart, pop the cabochon out so I can use it. But
What I love about this demo is that you can use any colour wire you want, you can use any cabochon you want, can't you? It doesn't just have to be this kit if you want, so fantastic.
Definitely. First thing that we're going to do is create a ring shank form using, I've got my trusty wooden mandrel which goes everywhere. But if you were making for a commission, you would need to make the shank at the particular size, the point on your mandrel at home. So very, very easy to work with because of the quality of the wire, despite the gauge that we're looking at. So I'm just going to draw that over the top. And what we're aiming to end up with is a straight line going in opposite direction. So if I tip that upwards, it looks a bit like a wonky moustache at the moment, but you get the idea. So just going to condition the wire slightly by drawing my hands across it. If I pop that back down, draw it through, we're making that smooth and we're making it just a little bit warmer. The next thing that we need to do is to generate a coming upwards away from the ring shank at the correct size, so it's going to go either side of your cabochon. So I'm just going to do that by eye. You could, if you wanted to, just mark that. But I'm just going to have a bit of a guess and go up one side, and if it doesn't go to plan I can always arch that along a bit. So I'm just going to come up at a right angle away from where the ring shank itself is, offer my cabochon in to ensure that that will indeed fit, slightly to one side, that's fine. What we're going to do is just push to rotate that around until that sits centrally. What I'm going to do now is offer my thumb up against where I want to put my pliers into position. So I know that that's going to be in the region of the right place. Now at the moment they're coming up approximately side by side like a tram line. So if I drop this, oops, it had other ideas. Looks like an alien at the moment. Pop the cabochon in and we can see that we're looking, that looks about right. That's exactly what we want to do. Now you can see I've got a left hand and a right hand. I don't want to cross these over, or what will happen is the ring will twist, or rather the cabochon will twist. So my right hand wire that's coming upwards I want to keep to the right, and the left hand I want to keep to the left. So the next thing we're going to do is judge the depth of the cabochon in position. So if I show you this sideways on, drop that into position. This one is a little bit shallower than the one in the demonstration piece. So I can see that it's really only about 4 or 5 millimetres, and I'm going to want to draw that back over the top of the gemstone.
Okay.
And this is the first section that we're going to have a go at. So I'm just going to move the mandrel out of the way. If you are working in a finer gauge wire, what will happen is that this shank form will slightly deform now. But because we're working in a beautiful heavy wire, that's going to be nice and stable. So my left hand wire, I'm just going to tilt slightly out to the left, just ever so slightly, a few degrees, and then the right one ever so slightly out to the right. So if I twist that towards you, you can see the dimension there. So they're slightly separated. Drop my cabochon back into position, check my size, and I can see that I'm just going to go in on the edge, grip nice and firmly with a fine pointed flat plier, draw that over. I think that might be a bit too deep, so I'm going to offer the cabochon in. It is. So what I'm going to do is go back in and nudge that slightly smaller. Sorry, plier slip. So try that again. That looks absolutely spot on. Flip that over, and you can see because of the gauge of the wire, I've got a really nice curve going on just there, and draw that over. Now because we separated that ever so slightly earlier on, we've got that nice little tramline effect. There's a gap in between, just there, you can see that gap, and that enables you to see a little bit more of the cabochon. So slip the cab back in to position and measure. What we want to do now is wrap all the way around underneath. So pop your cabochon in, gauge where you're going to go. You can, if you prefer at this stage, grip with the pliers, remove the cabochon and push down. Then this side will need to be slightly inside, so my right wire is coming down slightly shallower than where my left wire is. Flip those around, open out ever so slightly, and the same over here. So this needs to dip down. Whoops, can't get the pliers into position, sorry.
That's all right.
Again, plier slip today. There we go. So we've made the first section, which is looking fairly ring-like already. Pop the cabochon in, see how we're getting on. Simple statement. And at this stage, you can decide how much you want to show in the centre here. So I would open that out ever so slightly so we can see just a little bit more. The next thing that we're going to do is draw back round onto the flat side of the cabochon. Now at this stage we're still able to move the cab in and out so we can protect our stone, albeit the onyx is lovely to work with. It's very well natured, it doesn't tend to get scarred by tooling.
Yeah.
It's quite strong. So the next thing we're going to do is curl this wire. This is on my right hand side. I'm just going to draw this down so that it comes back underneath. There we go, grip onto there. So that's come round and it's going back in the same direction it started in. We've drawn a box around our cab. Exactly the same on the other side now. Grip probably slightly tighter than I have been. Pull that wire down so that we're forming a box that ensnares our cabochon. Slip that back into position and you can see how that's coming along already.
I suppose you've got to be quite heavy-handed with that gauge wire, haven't you? Really?
You do. You need to be slightly firmer than I have been. Okay, so do you want me to take a little pause there and
that'd be
those in?
lovely, Adam. That'd be
Wonderful.
lovely. Have a look at these 925 sterling silver head pins.
Ooh.
Don't mind if I do. Look at the quality of these. Do you know, you'll find this, and I know I've said this before, that the more and more you work with 925 sterling silver, you only have to look at it, don't you? And you know it's 925 before you've even picked it up. You can see the quality. You can see the weight in the components as well when it's 925 sterling silver. These are so well made. Only 44 chances though, very, very limited. 40 millimetres, and you are going to get 20 in a pack, which actually, as far as headpins go, that's quite a substantial amount, isn't it? Because, you know, when you think about our findings packs, you normally get 4.
Yes, absolutely.
You know?
It's lovely to have that number.
So you've got 20 here. As I said earlier on, you know, if you've got a commission where somebody, you know, is wanting a high-end gemstone or specifically 925 sterling silver, you've got to have all of the components you possibly can. Being able to top up your stash with so many is just fantastic, isn't it? 20 individual pieces you've got here. Perfect. Oh. But when you think, if this was 925 sterling silver wire, they're approximately 2 inches each, I think, the head pins. No, 1.5.
But
then you've got the amount for the ball as well.
If you were going to make them, you'd need to start with more than 2 inches before you set about heating the end.
Yeah.
Getting that perfect spherical shape, in my experience, is actually quite tricky, takes a lot of practice. Then you've got to clean your fire scale off, you've got to polish them up.
Yeah.
It's just so much nicer to be able to buy them.
Wouldn't it just? I mean, we wouldn't bring you a metre of wire for that price, and you'd need more than that to do that. I think that's a fantastic price tag. 925 sterling silver head pins. You could pop your rounds on those, couldn't you? Simple pair of earrings, job's done, that you might sell at, I don't know, £25.
Absolutely.
No matter what the gemstone.
Yep, definitely.
ID RF54 is your code for these. 0800 644 6 Lisa in Aberdeenshire. 6?
She knows what she's at.
6. That is the way to do it. They're last of stock, and you can do that if you want to. You know, if your budget will allow you to today, and you do use a lot of your 925 solid sterling silver, or you've got any commissions, bridal season, had bridal weekend, the weekend
just gone.
Yeah, it was the weekend. I was thinking, was I here the weekend? I wasn't. I was here on Friday. But yeah, it was over the weekend, wasn't it? You know, bridal season. Us brides, why am I saying us brides? I'm not getting married. We're going to want 95 sterling silver. You're not going to want to compromise, are you? £6.95. Catherine in Essex has got 2. Pat in Cornwall's got 2. Lely in Dorset's got 2. Helen in Kent, Caroline, Karina, you're there. Julianne, Jackie, well done to you. Debbie in Powys, you've got yours. Victoria in Kent. Danny, can you put this on the maybe list? I'll do what I can. I'll try. What kind of an answer is that? Can you put it on the list? I'll try. No, just put it on the list, and then if we don't get them, so be it. ID RF59. Right, vintage connector. Make this a good price, Danny, because I want to treat somebody. I love it. Absolutely love this. It's so beautiful. The amount of silver in this piece, I can feel the weight. It's such a, how pretty is this? I love it. I want it for myself. That's what I'm doing. I'm treating myself. Yes. 24 by 18 millimeters in size. That is, for me personally, one of my favourite, my most favourite 925 sterling silver connectors that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's so beautiful. You know, I would be happy with this just as it is. You know the speaker bracelet chains that we've had? Pop that on there, job done. Absolutely beautiful. But because of the filigree work that you have on this design, you've got the option to add in if you want to. So if you wanted to embellish that in some way, maybe with some microfaceted spinel that I've got coming up in the next kit, you could do that if you wanted to. Some little peridots or just some colour in there, you know, you could do that very, very easily. That is stunning. Or how about we use it as a pendant? So all you'd have to do is use a jump ring on the top perhaps. Pop that onto your 925 sterling silver chain. You can have a collection of gemstones hanging from the bottom, couldn't you? Huge tassels.
Be lovely. You know when we bring the loose chain on a spool?
Yeah.
Just a couple of lengths of that hanging as well. You could have different lengths with different gemstones on.
Yeah, looks
really
stunning,
pretty.
wouldn't it? £8.95. How many do we have? 0800 644 655. HIPK17 is your code for that one. Check out the grammage, over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. 24 by 18 millimeters. He's going lower. He's going lower.
That's a fab price.
That's
really
a treat
is.
yourself price tag, isn't it? £4.95 for you this afternoon. Stunningly, I don't know how we've managed to do that. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver, the design that's gone into this. Loads of you multi-buying.
Perfect for earrings, really, isn't it?
Well, yeah, earrings, pendants, your connector and a bracelet.
And when you've got the solid precious metal, if you want that simply as a pendant or you don't want anything beneath it, it's very, very easy to trim off that little loop, reserve it for recycling, little bit of sanding blocks that we can bring you sometimes, and that's absolutely spot on as well. So you don't have to think of it as a connector, you can think of it as a pendant by itself, or use it exactly how you want to, make it into the world's fanciest ring.
Oh, Patricia in Kent's got 12!
Congratulations, Patricia, that's fantastic.
12! In fact, every person that's checked out so far has got 2, 3 or 12. Why would you not?
Absolutely.
Danny, if you could write the code down for me, that'd be great. HIBK1. It's great having your own personal shopper. $4.95. You know, you add some chain on today. That's something I would be selling at a minimum of £40.
Easily, yeah, absolutely. And if you wanted to use up the last few gemstones that you've got hanging around from some high-end strands, there's very little money in 1 or 2 gemstones by themselves, but you can add those on and have a jumble of colours, complementary of course. That's going to look amazing, and it will cost you next to nothing because you will have already factored the cost of those strands in.
Yeah, exactly. That's stunning. Oh, well done. Well done if you've managed to get that. Oh, there's loads of you coming through. Well done. I can't. They're saying, let it go, Hannah, let it go. Move on. Right, Gem, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, the next thing we're going to do is to provide a little bit of support for the flat back, the underside of our cabochon, just to make sure that that doesn't rotate down into the fingers. So we're going to find the approximately 2/3 of the way along our underneath wire. Let me just flip that over. From the side view, we're looking at these tail wires that are coming out. 2/3 of the way along from the curve to the tail. And we're going to put a little outside 90-degree bend in there. So I'm just going to press and bring that curve out. And what we're doing, if I just slot that into position and then move my hands out of the way, we're creating a base for the cabochon to sit onto. I'm going to remove the cabochon again. That was quite lively. So 2/3 of the way along, going in the direction of the tail. Bring your pliers in and give that a tilt out. Now, what I did in the design I was working on earlier is I added a little bit of a loop here. Yeah. So going in with some round nose pliers. This takes a little bit of extra force because it's the heavier wire, so you're going to need to support the frame. You're going to need to support this section that you've made for the cab to sit in. Bring a curve around, another right angle bend. Now again, you will need to support the wire work that you've already got done. Actually, if I just grab a second pair of flat pliers, that might make things easier. So grab that loop that you've just made, that curve, and bring out at a 90-degree bend. There we go. It's actually easier with my hand than I thought it was going to be. So we've created a little zigzag. This is the underside. And then to finish off, we're going to measure where we want our cab to sit. We now want this tail of wire to come up to the surface of the gemstone. So if I pop that out of view for the moment, tighten up this loop slightly so that it sits close up to the shank of the ring. Put a little kink so that that comes outwards. Excuse me, my finger slipped then. There we go. So that's coming out towards the curved end here. Pop the cabochon out of view again. Grip hold of that nice and firmly. Pop up. You can see how we've got a flat surface for the cab to sit back onto. And then if I pop the pliers in here, draw that wire over the top. I'm going to cut this to about 2 inches. Trim off the end. In fact, I'm going to trim more than that. We don't really need that. Let's go down to 1 inch. There we go, 1. And then you need to be a little bit firm with it again because we're working with a lovely heavy wire. But if I pop a curl on here, bring that end piece around. I'll show you what I've done so far and then bring that to the end. Give that a bit of a squeeze into position. Once I slot the cab in, it will make loads of sense. There we go. So to finish off, you would just do exactly the same, on the far side. Okay. And you'll end up with what we've got on the little bust over there.
It's really secure, isn't it?
It is really secure, yeah. And you can see the loop top, loop bottom, and it sits nice and straight on the finger because of the way we wrapped around
Yeah.
earlier on. So literally what we've just done, repeat on the other side, and you've got yourself a statement ring, which is actually really simple.
Well, well, well. Look at that, that's amazing. So you can do that with any coloured wire that you want to, any cabochon that you want to as well. That's fantastic, Gem. Thank you so much. Very lovely.
Cheers, my darling.
I'll be back with you at 4 o'clock.
See you then.
I'm going to go and put my feet up. Right. Coming up for you at 2:45. Ooh, shepherd's hooks. Don't mind if I do. If this... I was just about to say that joke, Danny. Brilliant. Have a look. Look at these. Oh, beautiful. Aren't these gorgeous? Very, very high end. Rose gold plated 925. Lovely jubbly. Coming up in 10 minutes, not too long to wait for those. Do get interactive today, by the way. Let us know what you're up to, 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. What are you doing today? Making jewellery? Just chilling. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Maybe you've got time off work. Maybe you, oh yeah, imagine. Maybe go on holiday soon. Hollybobs. You've got a holiday booked, Gem?
No, but we might take a trip away in the camper down to the beach, maybe.
Nice, nice. Love it. I hope we get a summer this year. Right. Beryl. Oh. Oh, look at this. Look at the blues and look at the greens. This is stunning. 75 carats. Isn't it beautiful? Look at those pastels, those pinks in there. Look at the yellows. You've got some real peaches. Look at that one there. Can you see that one there? Peachy, peachy. That's gorgeous. I don't know what that was. 75 carats in total in your multicoloured barrel there. 4x2 to 9x4 millimetres in size. Graduated wheels that you've got there, faceted. Now the great thing about the faceted wheels is that they are faceted on the side of the gemstone. So actually I think they make fantastic, fantastic spacers in designs as well. And it's very different shape, isn't it? Something a little bit different, something a little bit contemporary. They're so summery. I'd go for bracelet and an earring set with this, I think. Yeah, look at the size of those. That's actual aquamarine there, you know. I know! The blue variety of beryl, you may know to be aquamarine. The pink variety of beryl is what we know as morganite. And this strand is full, particularly of the blues. You've definitely got some of the pinks in there, but you've got some of the yellows and you've got some of the greens in there as well. Now you've seen prices for aquamarine here on the high street in the UK. Astronomical. They are really, really high. I know that aquamarine is a beautiful gemstone, but when I look at some of those prices versus carat weights, I think, gosh, you know, how is it that you can put such high price tags on your aquamarine? Supply and demand, probably, because it is a very, very popular gemstone. Next month's birthstone, so again, if you're doing any of your gemstone pieces, you've got your aquamarine in there that will work for March perfectly. QFRU 38. Gem, let's play Guess the Price Tag. Where do you think we're going on this?
£35 at a Jewellery Maker price.
You see, I would have gone around $39.95. That's the price tag. In my head, I'm thinking 75 carats. You've got colour, you've got clarity there. And then Danny just casually said a price in my ear, which really, really shocked me. Now, if you trust me on this one, if you want natural morganite, natural aquamarine, well, that's exactly what you have in this strand. Start dialing now. 0800 644 655 or checking out on the web. Because that price tag is not your price tag. It's not your price tag. £17.95. Going down even lower. I'd get 2, 3 of these if I could. £12.95. What would you do, Gem? Where would you begin with this strand?
Well, probably by buying a fair few of them, because I think that is an amazing price. But you've got such a beautiful lustre to them, as well as those gorgeous pastel colours. I think I might make something quite springtime, something floral to reflect the beauty that I'm seeing therein. It's gorgeous tones, really gorgeous.
They're stunning. I mean, look at that blue. I'd have my money back just on that one gemstone alone there. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, that's
this
lovely.
one, look at the size of this. It's huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Well over a carat you've got to be looking at there. QF RU38, £12.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. They are gorgeous. Oh, hello. Danny's just given me 2 options, one of which is green. Silly question. Oh. Have you seen the size of these? Right, now this particular strand is going to be very considered. I can tell you that. And you only have to look at these to see why. Check out the size of these. They are massive, absolutely huge. Before I do anything, I need to work out the average carat weight of each gemstone here. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 gemstones, Danny. 65 divided by 19. It's over 3 carats. Oh! Over 3 carats in a single gemstone. When I say over 3, I'm not just talking, you know, kind of 3.1. We're talking getting on for 3.5 carats. 3.42 carats averagely. Do you know, if you get half a carat in chromed upside, you've struck gold. Half a carat. An average of 3.4 carats per gemstone. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. Completely honest, and I don't sell jewellery, but this is knowing what I know about chromed upside. The rarity of the gemstone anyway, you know, the limited mining time that we have, but the size of the gemstones. You see that central one in the middle there? Oh, I love it. That would be on my craft stall in 925 sterling silver, minimum, in 3 figures. Just that one gemstone. Now, you may think different. It's entirely up to you. But looking at that gemstone there, I would say that is a good 3 carats in a single solitaire. I would not part with that for less than 3 figures. No way, no how. It's not happening. And that's just one of the gemstones on this strand. Limited edition, collectors doesn't even begin to describe what I have here. Coming all the way from Siberia in Russia, temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees, which means the majority of the year, pretty much 10 months, the ground is frozen over solid. There's an 8-week period. July the 1st to August the 31st, if you like, July and August, the only 2 months that we may potentially be able to gain access to the mine. There may be a week window within that 8 weeks, sorry, that we can get into the mine. Then we've got to hope that we can come out of the mine with some chromed upside that is of gemstone quality to find this size is unheard of. Danny's just saying Hannah's going to be disgusted at this price tag. Do you know what? Don't even tell me. I'm not going to look. Don't tell me. Just tell me when it's gone and we'll move on. And then I'm not going to look. It's gone. Brilliant. Righty-ho. No idea where that went, but let's... There's a lot of people with that in baskets that have missed out. Have a look at this. Ooh. Look at that colour. So intense. Is that not the colour of love right there? Yeah, love day. Next week, Tuesday. What day is it today? Tuesday. So week today. So if you order today, there's a good chance that you're going to get this in time. And actually, Gems pieces in the next kit. Perfect. You've got 12 carats of shaded ruby. I'm trying to do a heart shape there. It's not really going to plan. What is our director Ryan doing on Valentine's Day with his girlfriend? Dropping her off at the airport and driving back home. £8.95. £8.95 for 12 carats of genuine ruby you've got there. They're 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size. Gemma's a wire worker. These would be fantastic for embellishing, wouldn't they? You know, making little heart charms.
Absolutely spot on. Really beautiful ideas for that. Yeah.
Rings. £8.95. CN RU80. Collect it in Holland. Well done. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Tatiana's in. Collect it in Avon. Collect it in Middlesex. Nicole in Florida. Lynn in Hampshire. Sharon in Somerset. You're there as well. Collect it in Holland. We're going to do a weather check. I'm going to go 7.
Where are we at?
Holland.
In Holland. Oh, okay. I'm going to go 4.
Adam? 5. Adam? I mean, Ryan? 2. Television Gem Hawks has won.
For the win.
Get her on that leaderboard. Brilliant. Right. Are we doing it now or one auction's time or now in a minute? Do you know, my son actually asked me the other day, Danny, what's the difference between now in a minute and any minute now? He said, what's the difference? I mean, what does now in a minute mean? What does any minute now mean? I was like, well, I don't know. I don't really know, sunshine. It just means now in a minute. In a minute.
Do you know, when we went to St. Lucia, we were told that about the different languages that are spoken there. There's a type of French, there's a type of patois that's spoken in St. Lucia. There's another dialect that I'm sorry to say I can't remember the name of. But we were told that there is nothing in this language that signifies the urgency even of mañana, which is like a Spanish, which could mean a bit later, could mean tomorrow, could mean whenever. Tomorrow. There's nothing that relays that level of urgency. It's a very laid-back island, and that's what I'm longing for right now. I don't know why I told you that, I just did.
So there's no now in a minute,
There's no now in a minute. Now. It's kind of a, whenever.
Next week. Sometime, maybe. Time for a star buy. Oh, was it not?
Now in a minute.
Now in a minute. Now I know what now in a minute means. Brilliant. Amazing. Have a look at these. Oh, now these are pretty. Oh, do you know what? I've just seen a strand actually that's coming up very, very soon that would look fantastic with these. Look. Look. Oh. Ooh. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Love those. Lavender quartz, that's coming up soon. I know. Gorgeous. Caught my eye, did that. 4mm Stardust beads you've got here. Now the Stardust collection, probably one of the most popular collections here at Jewellery Maker. It's like, I always say, 925 solid sterling silver that has been dipped in rose gold and then dipped in diamond dust, because they're just so sparkly. They are beautiful. Even if you only use one of these in a design, it has amazing impact.
They really do, because they've got that glitter ball effect, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm so beautiful. I love them in that colour.
They're gorgeous.
Sorry, I mean them. I love them in that colour.
They are. I didn't even notice what you said, Gem. 20 pieces in total you've got there, and again, that's a lot, you know, 20 pieces in one pack for you, so you can multi-buy if you want to. If you wanted to do a macrame bracelet, perhaps use lots and lots of these. I mean, we're talking 60, 80 of them. Imagine the value, imagine the look you would have with that. But as I said, you know, just one of those, simple threading material or a little bit of chain, they have massive, massive impact in designs as well, so you can use them as sparingly as you like. VLGP34 is your code for this. I'll just show you the drill hole on the side there as well. That's quite substantial, that drill hole, isn't it? So you can see you could probably get 0.8. Do you think you could get 0.8 through there, Gem?
I reckon you could. Shall I just cut you a little bit of the 0.8 to try?
Yes, that would be fabulous. Yeah, I reckon you could easily get your 0.8 gauge through there. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome.
Oh, easy, Pete. You could get your 1 mil through there. Yeah, easy. £12.95. That's amazing. You've got 20 pieces, 4mm in size. They work great as spacers. You know, if you want to pop perhaps 3 of these, maybe you've got that beautiful Ametrine earlier on, make yourself a bracelet. Pop 3 of these as a centerpiece, as a focal point in your design, or a necklace. They'd look stunning. They're going to go a long way, 20 pieces if you want them to, at £12.95. You can multi-buy as many times as you like in every single auction. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you've got one postage and packaging of just £2.95. That is standard here in the UK. If you upgrade to premium, it is just £4.95 as well. How fabulous is that? Amazing. Right, now in a minute, time for a star buy. Shepherd's hooks, essential. That's what you have here. There are findings that you need, you absolute must as a jewellery maker. So if you're brand new and you are coming in thinking, what do I need to buy? You know, what do I need to get? Shepherd's hooks are a must. You know, if you're making earrings, you can make your own eventually if you want to, once you know how to make them. But also, again, even for somebody that's been making jewellery for a long time, it's getting that consistency every single time with your shepherd's hooks. Having the right gauge of wire. Again, if you wanted rose gold plated 925, I don't think we actually bring you rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire to be able to make these yourself, in fact. So coming in and just getting yourself the shepherd's hooks as they are, we've done all the work for you. They're finished to a very, very high standard. They're finished very professionally as well, with consistency. And that's what you're looking for really as a jewellery maker. Now, shepherd's hooks, I say they're an essential because they're one of the most versatile findings you could possibly have in your stash. It doesn't matter what shape gemstone, what size gemstone, everything will work with a simple shepherd's hook. Absolutely everything. So it could be, oh my days, that you pop one of these Zambian amethyst drops on there. I mean, how high end? Zambian amethyst and rose gold plated 925. Perfect. They look stunning together. But then, whoopsie, I could take the Tanzanite faceted rondelles that we've got. So you're looking at a much, much smaller gemstone. You could put a drop of those on there. No problem at all. It would look stunning. You've got that delicate look there. I could take the Ametrine faceted rondelles from earlier on, take a small section of those, have it all works. You know, I could take literally any strand from today's show, and they all would work with shepherd's hooks. That's the great thing about the earring finding that you have here, is the versatility that you're getting with your earring finding. But also, I'm always saying that with earring findings, particularly, if your budget will let you stretch to 925 sterling silver, then absolutely go for it. Because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So me, for example, as I do, I can only wear 925 sterling silver or something that is rhodium plated or a precious metal. So, you know, I wouldn't be able to wear the copper findings that we have here at Jewellery Maker in my ear for very long at all. If you've got that 925 on your craft stall, you're good to go. You know, every eventuality then, if you've got a pair of copper earrings there and somebody says, oh, I can't wear those, unfortunately, you could say, do you know what? I've got some rose gold plated 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks here. Would you like me to swap them over for you? There's a sale, you know, so it's always worth having them on your craft stall. Going back to commissions again, and bridal season coming up, it's an absolute must, isn't it? You've got 20 pieces, which is 10 pairs in total. Every single piece is 925 stamps. So if I just turn these over for you, can you see just on the back there, 925 stamp, every single piece. I love that about us here at Jewellery Maker, because there was me thinking that, you know, you could just pop along to the assay office, get something stamped, job done, you know, you paid price. No, you can't do that, can you? You actually need to have your own stamp made, which I wasn't aware of, which obviously is quite costly. So, you know, if you are making loads of your own things, if you like our Sammy Fletcher and a silversmith, or, you know, Tracy Spurgeon, who works with silver clay, things like that, you know, and you want to get things stamped, it's going to cost you. But we do all of our 925 sterling silver. Fantastic. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just fantastic? BRRF13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I would be multi-buying for these ones.
Most definitely, any colourways that you see the solid sterling silver ear findings in, you do grab them and offer them as options, because your designs may lend themselves to the different metal colours.
Yeah.
So I tend to carry the yellow gold plated, the rose gold plated and the pure sterling silver, and people are then able to add those on. Now these are less than 80p a pair.
Good maths. I thought you got a D in maths. You wrote it in the bag the other day.
I did get a D in maths, never mind. Let's just bring that up again, shall we?
Sorry.
So you can then, at a very affordable additional price, you can add that on and be able to be very competitive. I mean, if you were to say add £2 or £3 on for the sterling silver version, people would be very grateful for that, I'm sure. Yeah,
definitely. Sarah in Suffolk says, all of my earrings are on plated hooks, but I have a sign on my stall saying for £2 I can change to 925. It has got me a sale. I would have, do you know what?
Yep.
That's really generous, £2 to upgrade to silver. Really, really generous. My goodness me. But then saying that, £2 a pair, that's £20. So you're more than doubling your money on these earring finders here, Sarah. So brilliant. Well done. BRRF13 at just £7.95. Loads of you coming through in multi-buy. Well done, Lynn, Miss Lady Smith, you're there. Collect it in Greater London. Linda, Lynn in Conway, Janet in Sussex, Victoria in Kent. You've got yours. Well done to you. Now, coming up for you at 5:30 this afternoon, Superstar buy, a metre of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire. You will not even believe the price tag that this is going to. At 3:30 this afternoon, your one to own is this beautiful multicoloured tourmaline strand. I know, look at this, and this price tag, it's a little bit naughty. That's coming up for you in the next hour at 3:30, and lots more treats. I've got another kit for you at 4 o'clock. You cannot move a muscle this afternoon. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for some more deals.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look at the website www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available from the show so far. It's been fabulous and it's still going to be fabulous for the next 3 hours because the second kit, I mean, is there any chance we could have a look at the second kit? Is that okay? Can we have a look at the second kit? It's like my dream kit, Jen. I love black spinel. Oh my days. Oh my days. Maybe just a little look at Jen's pieces. Please. Please. That's exactly what I'm doing, Ryan. Directly from the floor. Yeah. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Black spinel, garnet, and a whole lot of wire. Cannot wait to bring you that in an hour's time. This hour, it's Tourmaline. Have a look. Wow. Coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon, your one to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. Collectors. Right, let's play. Guess the price tag. Gem. It's multicolour tourmaline. I don't have a carat weight for you, but I think we're pretty much seeing every colour possible in there. 28 carats. Righty ho.
And how big are they?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'm loving those tones. And for me, in the past, to try and get a nice green tourmaline has been really difficult. Something like that, I'd be looking at 45, maybe £50.
That's exactly. Gem and I, we're right on the same, you know, thing. Because I'm thinking 49.95.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Adam?
I was going to say 50, yeah.
50. Oh, we're all thinking the same. We're all too good at this game. What about you, Rai Rai? I mean, if you're going to play, Ryan, play. Yeah, 40, 45, yeah. Brilliant. We'll find out at 3:30. I'm promised an amazing price. I have no idea where that one is going on price. It's multicolour tourmaline. She want to own, it's exclusive. That's what I'm thinking. Who knows? And your heart charms, all ready for next week. Have a look. What are you doing for Valentine's Day, Gem?
It's half term, so probably going bowling with my son.
Brilliant. Couldn't think of a better way to spend it. To
Me
be honest
neither.
with you. I look like a bowling ball at the moment. Right.
I've got to tell you,
3:45.
I was once beaten in bowling. The first time I went 10-pin bowling by a lady who was 8 months pregnant, or
Really?
7.5 months pregnant.
I'm rubbish at bowling. I need the things up. Yeah, and the thing to slide it down. I am rubbish at bowling. Have a look at these. Juicy. Look at the colour. So sumptuous. Oh my gosh, it's like a fine red.
I was thinking cherries, picotta cherries from Spain. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, that's very specific. They're gorgeous. I mean, look, it is almost mouth-watering, that colour, isn't it? Garnet, or garnet, is an incredible gemstone. 100% natural. That colour is phenomenal. The depth of colour that you have there, the inner glow is spectacular. I think it's one of the most romantic gemstones in the world, your garnet. It's beautiful. You've got 85 carats in your plain rondelles there, 3x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. And that is a 20 centimetre strand. That is a lot of garnet that you've got there, isn't it? Huge, huge amount. I always think with rondelles, whether they're faceted or plain, they are great for channel setting. So, you know, if you wanted to make, the wire that's coming up in the next kit, actually, the gold wire, you know, garnet and gold together, it's just like meant to be,
It really
isn't it? You know, I mean, I am a silver girl, but when it comes to the warmth of garnet, I just think with gold, it's the absolute dream team. I mean, look at that there. Champagne gold wire that's coming up for you in the second kit. Oh, you see, it's got to be, hasn't it?
It has.
How
Absolutely.
sumptuous does that look? Can you see those flashes of reds through your garnet there? That inner glow that you've got. It's just so, so spectacular. OJ, are you 87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. Or you can have Jaws. You can have Jaws. Join us on the web if you want to. www.jewellerymaker.com. £10.95. Danny said should be. That tells me we're going lower. £7.95. He's saying blame it on the Lemsip.
Or the Beechams.
Or the paracetamol. Ibuprofen. Oh, he's poorly bunny today. That'll be going out on the lash on his birthday. OJ, are you 87? We're at £7.95. How gorgeous would this look? Just rosary linked with gold wire.
Oh, that would be absolutely spot on. Or a couple of rosary links as earrings.
Yeah.
As well, just maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because it's going to allow, especially if you wear your hair up, the light to shine on through. And I think with this gemstone, it really deserves it.
Does, doesn't it? What an incredible price tag that is as well. Collect it in Holland, collect it in Yorkshire. Francois in Berkshire's got 2 tattoo on it. In Greater London, you've got 2. Collect it in Cheshire. Well done, Violet. In Greater Manchester, you're there as well. If you have this in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Doesn't have to be your birthstone, doesn't have to be Valentine's Day, but you do essentially have the colour of love right there. So if you're making those just because pieces, in fact, look at it in the first kit, because you do already have some garnet in there.
That would be the most delicious addition.
I know. I know. Gorgeous. Right. 3:30. Anybody at home like to guess the price tag? Getting on this game. It's great fun. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Big carat weight, multicolour tourmaline. Where are we going on price for this today? Sarah in Suffolk says, an amazing JM price, I guess, that was quick. £24.95. Uh-oh. If I had to put money on it, I wouldn't go that low. That's brave, Sarah. Ooh. But you never know. Never ever know. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are my favourite ever. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the amount of silver in these. I'll hold the board up so you can see them. These are stunning. Have a look. There's 10 of them. Look at these. Aren't they just so pretty? Bead caps, 74. They're my favourite ones out of all the ones that we had. Do you know what? Because they just look so substantial. Per gemstone, there's a lot. Per gemstone, I beg your pardon. Per finding, there's a lot of silver there. You know, they're kind of simple at the same time as being very, very impact, aren't they? They are beautiful. I don't have any rounds. I don't have any rounds around to pop these on. But, oh, do you remember that? See, you know the sterling silver head pins that we had earlier on? Sterling silver head pin. Pop, I'd go 8mm round because you've got an 8mm bead cap here. 8mm round, 8mm bead cap, sterling silver head pin, earring, job done. So simple but so effective and finished professionally to a high standard.
Yeah, absolutely. It makes you feel like a proper jeweller.
Yeah.
And I know that that might sound a bit odd, but sometimes when we get started, we feel a bit like we're a hobbyist.
Yeah.
But when you can provide something like this, it really does elevate your design, certainly in my mind and in my heart.
That's what I'm all about. It's those components that finish your pieces off, as you just said, that makes you look like a proper jeweller. So if you go onto the high street and you have a look at pieces in the jeweller's windows, it might be that you've been admiring a pair of earrings that actually next time you go and look at them, it will just be a gemstone on a head pin with a bead cap. You think, £6.95. And do you know what else I love about them, about designs like that, is it doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 5 minutes because it will look exactly the same as the jeweller that's been making jewellery for 10 years. £6.95. That is 69 pence each. 69 pence. LWPO53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Webbers as quickly as you can. Check it out.
You know, if you have one of those either side of a central gemstone and then enhance either side with smaller gems or something that perhaps didn't cost you quite as much, you've got something that's quite special. It almost highlights or puts air quotes around it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like that, air quotes. No, I'm totally with you. You know me, Gem.
We're on the same wavelength.
From another planet. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Bridesmaids coming up. Got a friend that's getting married in April. Text her this morning because she's a little bit stressed. How's it going? How's the wedding plans going? Oh my gosh! I can't cope. She hasn't got the bridesmaids' presents. She hasn't got a hairpiece. She hasn't ordered the flowers. She hasn't got the cake. In fact, she hasn't done most things. But do you know what? If you could write the code down for me, Danny, because no, I'm thinking bridesmaids with these. No, I'm thinking she could get these for the bridesmaids. That's what I'm thinking. Problem solved. I could drop a pearl on there if she wanted pearls or any other gemstone that she desired. 3 pairs. She's got 3 bridesmaids. And the 925 sterling silver that you have here. Gorgeous, gorgeous detail. Aren't they pretty?
They're really, really adorable. You know, we see quite a few earrings here and there sort of smattered around, but those are really pretty. And they'll go across any age of wearer, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. In fact, when you just started talking then, I was thinking, oh, my niece would have liked these. Her birthday was last week. Missed the boat a bit there. But she'd love these.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty, aren't they?
She turned 13.
13.
Yeah.
Teenager. 3 pairs in total. Now, they are earrings. You've got your earring post and you've got your butterfly backing. However, if you wanted to use your round nose pliers to just create a loop with your post, that could quite easily be a pendant as well. And you could have the set, couldn't you?
You could. You can very easily make little connectors by doing exactly what you said, bringing it back around towards the front of the design, and then just intersperse them with rosary linked or just randomly as a design feature. Yeah. They're really pretty. I really like those.
They're gorgeous. And they're 925 sterling silver as well. So going back to what we were saying earlier on, and then one of our customers who's coming on your workshop, forget her name, Sarah, said that she, you know, changed a pair of earring findings for an extra £2 for a customer on a craft stall, and that guaranteed her sale then. But you know, obviously these are a little bit more fancy, so I may go more than £2 with these. 0800 644 655 3 pairs is what you're going to get here, and they're solid 925 NG RF 25, £2.65 a pair. Winner, winner.
So going back to what you were saying, you could offer those for perhaps £5 or £6 each as an addition. Yeah. Some people simply prefer to have a stud with that little bit of extra security to have the butterfly back on the post there. And not all places where you will buy stud earrings from provide that butterfly anyway.
That's true.
So to have that in, you know that you're getting the complete article.
I imagine that. I mean, I always say, and I know that many guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will always say, if they are making 925 sterling silver earrings, no matter what the gemstone, they won't be under £20. I am very much the same. I can't, there's no way. And I mean, with something that is this detailed as well, that is this beautiful, I'd have to say 25, not under 20, no matter what the gemstone. I couldn't sell these for under £25 on my craft store. NGRF 25 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you can. Oh, Peruvian opal. Do you know, I haven't even looked at this strand yet. And do you know, already, I'm on that beach. Yeah, I'm there already. Oh, would you look at this. Maldives. Yeah, white sand. Water. Water that's as clear as your bath water. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Holiday with the girls. Yeah, definitely. 40 carats in total there. Peruvian opal. Collectors of opal. You know, like how we say Burmese when it comes to jadeite, you know, immediately collectors are kind of meerkats in the headlights. Yeah. When it comes to opal, Peru has given the world some of the most incredible examples of this gemstone. And look, do you know what I love about this strand? It's not just the blues, it's those earthy tones that you get in this strand as well, because I am seeing this. The gents, that's what I'm seeing. So, you know, your surfer dude, yeah, some hemp cords, maybe, you know, the natural coloured hemp cords. Oh yeah, seen walking along the beach.
I grew up in
slow
the 80s,
motion.
and we always had the surfer sweetie necklaces.
Yeah.
Just very, very simple stranded, and that's what that reminds me of, because you've got the variation of the colour there, and it is so emotive. It does take you to quite a peaceful place.
It does, doesn't it? I'm thinking tropical, you know. Oh, of course, it's me. 40 carats of your Peruvian opal there, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres. That's 28 centimetre strand that you've got there. We have got his and hers day coming up, actually. I'm not sure if it's this weekend, but it's definitely soon. 0800 644 655. £6.95 for you this afternoon. That is fantastic, isn't it? Really, really fantastic value. You've got a very... like a dog chasing its tail. It's got a very, very serene hue, but at the same time with your opal, it's really neon as well. You know, it really does light up a room. That is beautiful. As said, RU34, collect in Tyne and Weir's, got 2, Sandra in Leicestershire, Tatiana, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Lana in Greater London, congratulations to you. I know my other half would love this on holiday, you know, just simple hemp cords again, as I was saying.
Definitely.
Totally rock that look. Annalie in Cornwall, my guess would be £37.99. Hi, Girls and Co. Right, are you writing these down, Danny, or can you go back and look at the text once we do the auction? 37, Sarah said 24, Annalie said 37. We're playing, guess the price tag? Guess the price tag for this strand. Tracy, I guess.
Is this a pause for drama?
Is there another text? It doesn't mean the second text yet. We're playing Guess the Price Tag for this strand that's coming up as your one to own at 3:30. It's multicolored tourmaline, collector's gemstone. 10 minutes away. Did I say $49.95? It's a limited edition, isn't it? Oh, I can't change my mind now, but yeah. It's $49.95. Right. Sorry, lovely. Double chain connector. Have a look at this. Oh, hello. This is gorgeous. You know, I've never ever seen this before. This is so beautiful. Double chain connector. How pretty is that? 925 solid sterling silver, little bit of chain either side there as well. I mean, that is a substantial look. 2.8 grams. Ooh, that is some serious grammage you've got there. Really, really is, isn't it?
I love the way you say that.
Thanks. You can use it if you want to.
Thanks, darling.
Just attaching some chain there would look beautiful. Or actually, you know the bangles that we've had lately? So I had one last week sometime. It was a bangle with an amethyst, green amethyst connector. I've had one with the labradorite connector in as well. You could take that connector out if you wanted to, or make your own kind of bangle with that as well. And just attach that, and it would look really, really beautiful. You could add charms on there as well. Love that look. I love my silver, don't I? Just love it. LA RF 83, solid 925 sterling, so it's 10 centimetres in length, which equates to approximately 4 inches in your length there. How would you use this gem, do you think?
I would probably get a couple of them to be able to use them in different ways.
Yeah.
And I think combining them, one of them with one of the shorter length Spiga chains would be really attractive. Just silver and silver, just to add a slightly different dimension. But also the half bangle segments that we get would look amazing with that one front, one back. Because that's nice and flat. It's going to, if you work on a computer and you're constantly using a mouse, you don't want anything too bulky under the wrist, so it's quite nice to have something that's that bit flatter, and then you're fastening on the side maybe. Yeah. But you could use that in so many different ways. You could rosary link across the front. You can make a really feature piece across the front as well.
Just trying to look. It is. I'm just trying to think. Would you could definitely get your featherweight head pins through there. There's just enough of a gap, I'd say, through those links. Have an experiment when you get this home. So, you know, perhaps if you wanted to attach something to this, you could.
You could weave in and out with 0.25 wire with some high-end gemstones, maybe some of the sparkly diamond nuggets or some faceted black spinel maybe.
I just looked at that as you said it. I thought, this black spinel that's coming up in the next kit, these are like, it's one of my favourite strands ever. It really is. How about just wrapping some of that around? Obviously, you know, you do it properly. But look at that. Oh.
But you could almost stitch onto it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Oh, hello.
Oh, that looks amazing.
I love black spinel. LARF83 is your code for this one. At just £9.95 for you this afternoon. £9.95. You've got 2.8 grams of solid sterling silver there. Get dialing, get checking out. South Carolina's in. Oh. South Carolina, I have no idea where that is, like in terms of where in America. East. See, even though you're saying east, that doesn't mean anything to me because I don't actually know what the climate is there. I don't know what it's next to compare to. One state up from Florida, right. I'm going for 22.
I'll go for 18.
20. Says our Adam. Daniel? He's dancing. Did he cheat? I think you cheated. I think you cheated. He's having a really good day, he says. She's having a really good day of it today. All right, we'll let you have it, being so it was your birthday at the weekend. 95 sterling silver, LARF 83. Well done. Ryan says, I'm pretty sure those are not the rules, Hannah. You can't just make these rules up as you go. There are no rules here at Jewellery Maker. Where is the book? 5 minutes.
What's that first rule of Jewellery Maker Club?
First what? Sorry again?
First rule of Jewellery Maker Club.
There are no rules.
There are no rules.
I love it, I love it. 3:30, we're 5 minutes away. Guess the price tag, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're watching on the web, just type a message in the box below the live feed. Click send, comes through, free of charge. I should have gone higher. Should have gone higher. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to go for these because they're very different. I've not seen them before and they're very, very pretty. Look at these. Yeah, look at them. They're so girly. 925 solid sterling silver with your pink enamel you've got here. Oh. Aren't they beautiful? 8mm in size, 3 pieces you are going to get. I'm thinking again, I've just thought of my friend with her bridesmaids, you know, problem solved. 3 little bracelets, 3 little anklets maybe. Gorgeous, aren't they?
They would be
Absolutely
perfect.
Stunning.
She's having the spring wedding, isn't she?
Yeah, April.
Ideal.
That's stunning. I love those. Do you know, you've got 3 pieces. So that to me, pair of earrings, pendant maybe. You could have those on your bracelets or on your anklets if you wanted to. You could go for earrings alone or just the pendant, multi-buy.
You could wire them onto head pins, or sorry, not head pins, hair pins, and pop them in the hair. I think they'd look so pretty.
That would be so cute, wouldn't it? Really, really cute. I love them. There's so many possibilities with components like this, so many options as to what to do with them. That's why it's always worth multi-buying. You know, get as many as you can today. Well, I talk about weddings a lot because I do like weddings. Love a good buffet. And the dinner, actually. But it is kind of wedding season, isn't it? Although weddings now tend to be all year round, you kind of, spring and summer, it's really the main season. That's when we really see kind of your wedding fairs going on at your local hotels and things like that. Components like this are just perfect. And I think, you know, you can't lose with components like this, like you said, because there's so much you can do with them. You can put them in hair slides if you wanted to. You know, you could You could even add that on some ribbon onto the gift box for the bridesmaids, you know, and have it as a little keepsake. There's just so many things that you could do with them. It's kind of like a guaranteed seller, isn't it?
It is.
On your craft store, something like this.
Definitely, and it's not something that you see absolutely everywhere, but if you do see something similar, the likelihood of it being a precious metal is pretty minimal.
Yeah.
So to be able to have that precious metal with the hint of enamel colour, it's amazing. Absolutely fab.
£6.95. That is fantastic. I'm just going to turn these round as well. If you have a look at the back there, you've got your 925 solid sterling silver stamp on there as well. Beautiful. Look at that surface area. Look at that amount of silver you have there. £6.95 YG RF95 is your code for these. If you want to come in and you want to get a couple of them, you can. Get as many as you like. There is no limit per customer to how many you can purchase, and you've only got one postage and packaging as well, which I know so many of you love. So many of you message me on Facebook and message into the studio saying, I just love the P&P. How can I not? I've ordered 4 things. May as well take advantage of that one postage and packaging and get these as well. YG RF95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Colin in Northumberland says, my guess is £24.95. Makes me nervous. We've got somebody new in the gallery. Oh, it's Claire, a new person. Claire's not new. She's been here forever. As Tracy, oh, my guess, oh no, I guess £88. It's very specific. See, I'm thinking we won't do that because we always finish our prices off with a 95 pence, more often than not.
Maybe Shane's a particular type of sports car funded by an Irish gentleman that was in a particular film in the 80s. Time travel-y type film. I quite like that. So today we're not on the same wavelength.
Neither it's on that. Katrina, get us some coffee. Katrina in Northumberland, £43.95. Playing it safe there. Nobody. Oh, Danny just said nobody's got it right yet. Is anybody close? No. You know, sometimes you think, I wish I'd never started playing this game, and we're like way off. Right, it's coming up for you. Your one to own is so special today. It's not just any gemstone strand. This is multicoloured tourmaline that you have here. This is one gemstone that I have always loved. But one of those that I thought I would never ever be able to get into my own personal collection. Back in the days, over at Gemporia, whenever I was bringing you multicoloured tourmaline, 9 times out of 10, it would be either pink or green, the most popular colours. And those pieces would be one of a kinds. That's what we used to see. High 3 figures, if not 4 figures. That's the kind of price tags that multicoloured tourmaline can command. And that's quite normal as well. You have a big carat weight, 28 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline that is 100% natural. Look at those teals. My gollies, those teals. Do you know, I tell you, this end of the teals making me think Paraiba, this end of the teals making me think Indicolite tourmaline. Now, Paraiba tourmaline and Indicolite tourmaline are 2 of the rarest, if not the rarest tourmalines on the planet. And you certainly have colours that are very, very close in colour to that of your indicolite tourmaline and your Paraiba there. They're extraordinary. Generally, oh, the graphics are in. Okay. Danny's just said, start dialing. All of those price tags that all of you have guessed, including myself and Jen, we're way off. I don't know which way we're way off. But the fact that he is saying, dial now and confirm. Dial now and confirm, because he promises to bring you one of the best prices you have ever seen for multicoloured tourmaline. No cheating, Claire. No cheating. Do you know, I just said direct to Claire, I said, so, what's the price tag then, Danny? What's the price tag? I tell you. Danny said there's some more prices coming in now. Webbers can see the web prices. No, you can't. We can't do that. Belinda in Surrey, $39.95. Check out the graduation in colour. How long would that have taken? How long? I mean, I could not sit there at all, but no amount of money would I have the patience to sit there and graduate that strand as beautifully as this. That is like a mirror image of itself. You know, it is spot on indeed. From your Paraibas, your indicolite tourmalines, through to those gorgeous soft blush pinks, through to those beautiful textbook greens that you see in your multicolor tourmaline, and then you've got those blush pinks again. But at the end, the other end of the strand, you've got these sphenes. I mean, look at that. Those colours there, that's like sphene, and almost like amber hues you've got in there as well. They are golden. I'm not sure I've ever seen those colours in tourmaline before. I could be wrong. But you've got pretty much every colour that you could ever wish for in this particular strand. Oh, look at that. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size. Danny, I'm just a little bit suspicious now. So Jen, there are loads of people on the web multi-buying their socks off.
Oh.
So I'm thinking you and I have gone a bit high. I said $49.95 and you said?
I was a bit vague. I said between 45 and 50 because I couldn't decide. And having seen the sort of warmy Heliodorish tones as well, gorgeous.
Linda in Greater Manchester says, I agree with Colin. Although the strand is worth £50, this is Jewellery Maker and they always surprise us with the prices. Oh, I don't know now. Lynn in Cheshire, a cheeky $19.95. We going that low? Catherine in Yorkshire, $17.95. No. No, 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 no. We couldn't do that, Catherine. I mean, Danny, can you tell me what the price tag is on the web? No, I want to hear it. I would put me down for 3, please. So Jen, the price tag that I was at, you was at, I said 50, didn't I? I could get 3 strands for that price. Oh, can I just count these a minute to see what I'm getting? This is very exciting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I think we're getting on for 180. Oh, I'd say 170. There or thereabouts. Oh, yeah. How many do we have? Yeah. 200. Right, I'm getting 5. I'm not letting this opportunity pass me by. I did say 49.95. I'm so rubbish at this game. If they're 180 at £50 for me, that would be 80 something pence. That's a giveaway. 27 pence per gemstone at £50. That is an absolute giveaway price tag, isn't it? Oh. If you haven't checked out, you need to do it now. If you haven't dialed, you need to do it now. These are going to sell out. The best price tag I think quite possibly we've ever seen for multicolour tourmaline, 100% natural collector's gemstone with all of these rainbow colours in there. That's not just your one to own today. That's ridiculous. That's going down in history for me as your one to own. Carolyn Commandershire, collect it in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Evadne, Kathleen in Berkshire's got 2. Kate and Surrey, Katrina, collect it in Somerset's got 3. Weldon, collect it in East Lothian, you've got 2. Tom, Helena, Jackie, Joanne in Cheshire, Weldon, Geraldine, Julie in Durham, you've got yours. Ninetta, Claire in Northumberland, Tracy in Yorkshire's got 2. Deborah in Kent, collect it in Lanarkshire, Valerie, Tatiana's got 2. Collect it in West Sussex, oh gosh, mixing up my things again. Okay, collect it in Cheshire, you've got 3. Julie in the Wirral, you've got yours. Collect it in Somerset, high 5, times 5. Claire, do we have the cruise ship?
A bit like that. Maybe a bit lower.
Maggie has worked on cruise ships. She knows exactly what that horn sounds like.
I felt like I was back.
Did you? You felt like you were back for a minute then? The clock. What have I got to do? Right, Jen, no pressure at all. But if you can do the robot before that clock ends, Danny said he's going to take it lower.
You awful man. You
Quick.
awful man. I'm not going to do a robot, I'm going to do that instead.
But we've got 30 seconds, Jen. That's not the robot.
I know, but it's like an Egyptian one.
Does that work for you, Danny? Is that working? He says they will take that. I can't do the robot. I'm rubbish at the robot.
You still did it better than I do.
Do you reckon? If you've got it in your basket, I've got 17 baskets right now. Can I just say, he's actually applauding himself in there. Unbelievable. Something else. Something else. Not £49.95. Not £39.95. Not £88. Not even £19.95. I think I said that one. Not £24.95. Not £12.95. No, Claire. Claire says, can you hold that out? Can we have a look left, right? No, I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing. Do you ever think some days, what is the actual point? Do you ever think that?
I'm still in shock. I'm absolutely going to slap him a bit later.
Belinda in Surrey, someone's going to be in trouble. Bonkers price. Oh, do you know, can I just say that I'm going to have to drop one ender in it, Claire. I've got a very itchy itch on my head. Thank you. Can I just say that if this was a strand of Let's go with rose quartz or smoky quartz. Quartz is one of the most abundant gemstones on the planet. Fair enough. Tourmaline, on the other hand, is not one of the most abundant gemstones on the planet. Right, so now if we are estimating that there's 180 approximately gemstones on this strand, we've gone from 20 something pence, 27 pence to 6 pennies per gemstone.
Can I come over and see you for just a moment and tell you something?
Yeah.
I'm going to just sneakily borrow that strand for 1 second, and I'm going to show you a 7 centimetre length of this strand is what I have before I found JM Towers of Happiness paid more than £18 for.
Yeah.
And that was the price that we were going on to begin with. And I would have been absolutely delighted, especially that 7 centimetres, the variation of colours in there are exquisite. How much have we got?
Can I just leave it here and go and have a break, Danny?
On this strand in the studio, and that's obviously not guaranteed, but this sample shows 33 centimetres.
Extra 3 centimetres.
So that's 4 times the length of what I paid £18 for. And then some.
But you know, even at £18, that was a good price
I
for a
was happy.
7 centimetre strand.
Very happy. And it's beautiful.
Oh, isn't that just the absolute dream right there? 28 carats. I've still got lots and lots of you on the telephone lines. Do confirm with the call centre. Can I just say as well, if you have a phone in your hand right now, I'm very confident in saying that you're going to do it. Okay, half of the stock has gone. I've got about 100 left right now. There's probably about 40, 45 in baskets right now. If all of those Webbers check out, there's not going to be many left at all. Telephone bidders are on the phones, talking to the call centre, confirming now. If you are in a little bit of a queue, I would wait until Christmas. I would wait until Christmas. I would put that speakerphone on and off I'd pop to put the kettle on, because there is no way I am missing out on multicolour tourmaline for £11.95.
Sorry, it took me a minute to get what you meant. I thought, no, don't wait till Christmas. They won't be here at Christmas, but now I get you.
No, with the speakerphone.
Absolutely.
I'd hold until Christmas. And Sarah in Suffolk says, if anybody gets in trouble, you can blame Jen for not doing the robot. Hang on a minute, Sarah in Suffolk.
Words.
Sarah in Suffolk, are you not coming in on the workshop?
Well, I was going to bring her a present, but I don't think I will now.
I was just going to say, Sarah's very brave. Nice one, Sarah. Linda in Greater Manchester says, I had to get 2. So much for not buying today. Look at the clarity of those as well. Tourmaline is not a gemstone that you would expect to see with amazing clarity. Oh, that is just unbelievable. SJ, are you 61? That code, that price tag, that's going to go down in JM history. Isn't it?
Do you know,
right, Jen, let's say I take that dish full of multicolour tourmalines, give it to you and say, oh, Jen, do us a favour, will you? Would you just graduate a 30 centimetre length for me in colour? Yeah, thought so. I mean, how long would it take? How long would that take? Hours? To go through every single gemstone. Every single gemstone, and then restrand them. And when I say graduate, I don't just mean kind of, you know, pink block colour, green block colour, blue block colour. When I say graduate, I mean like they've actually been shaded into the strand. I'd probably, in fact, if we weren't on air, I wouldn't just get the look that I just got. I'd probably get something else as well. £11.95. I mean, you know, yeah, I'll do it. It might take me 6 hours, but you know, pay me £50 an hour because you know I don't have much patience, and that's what it's going to cost you. That's without taking the actual gemstone into consideration and the carat weight, the mining process, all the transportation, time at our cutting house, the faceting, the cutting, the polishing, all of that. We've not taken any of that into consideration. Danny, how are we making anything on this strand?
What we're making is friends, I reckon.
Memories. Friends and memories.
Mm.
You know those, there's quite a few this year so far. Those auctions that you talk about for weeks and weeks and weeks. Did you see that multicoloured tourmaline? Tell you, we're going down Sainsbury's later. There'll be people down aisle 13. Did you see that strand of multicoloured tourmaline on Jewellery Maker earlier on? All Tesco's, all Morrison's, or Waitrose, or Aldi.
Or M&S.
Yeah, anywhere. Yeah, go down in history. SJ, are you 61? If you have got this, can I just say a massive, massive congratulations to you, because that, my jewellery making friends and family, is how you make friends. That is the best price I have ever seen for multicoloured tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker. I'm quite confident sitting here saying we can't physically do it for that price. You know? Sarah says, bother. I'd forgotten how close the workshop was. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Yes. I would be, Sarah, too. Yeah, be fine if I'm not coming face to face with Jem. If I'm going to see her on Friday. Maybe you should do the robot for you on the workshop. In fact, I will come in on the workshop for you, Sarah, and just make sure that she does it. Yeah, be fine.
You can.
I've shown you my robot, I just can't do it. Shatter in Hampshire says, I got mine. Fingers crossed there is enough money in my account. I just could not resist that price, says our Shazza. Come on, Shazza. You can do it. You can do it. Amazing. 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 It was Star By. We've got another Star By. I love it here. You know what I would put with that multicolour tourmaline? Yeah. I love these. How pretty. Oh, do you know what? That's the heart motif. Love, 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 love. That's all there is to it. Aren't they gorgeous? Very much like that famous charm brand on the high street. I think so too. They are beautiful. Something tells me they will be more affordable. 5 individual pieces. 5 pieces and you will get all 5. We are just 1 week away from Love Day. Do you know what? In fact, if I was somebody that had a craft fair coming up potentially this weekend, I would be coming in for these and upgrading my postage to premium. I would have to get these in time. Can't guarantee you them for the weekend on premium. I think it's 3 to, I always get confused, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3 working days premium. So there is every chance that you could have these by the weekend if you come in and get them today. The multicolour tourmaline strand that we've just had, one of these hearts. Look. Ooh. How pretty, just one of them. Just one of them would look beautiful, just gorgeous. That's a design that lots and lots of people will be asking you about. Where did you get that from? Where can I get one? How much? How much did that cost you? Oh, so much money. All that multicolour tourmaline with 95 sterling silver. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Oh, they're gorgeous. It's that little bit of something. isn't it? That heart motif. It doesn't have to be Love Day. It doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. It can be just because, can't it? Mum, sister, BFF, niece, next door neighbour. Absolutely anybody and everybody you could get these for, couldn't you?
It is, because the heart isn't just a romantic love. It's a familial love and a friendship love and a gratitude love.
Love, love. I love love. I love love. It's just so lovely. 0800 644 655 £7.95 for all 5. That is not a Charm Brand high street price tag, is it? By any stretch. Every single one, 925 stamped for you as well. Fantastic, fantastic value. They're not even £2 each there for your heart charms.
59, something like that.
I think you just made up the fact that you got a D.
No, it's true. I did get a D.
It's like Carol Vorderman today. Boom. HK RF 95, 6mm in size. Put them on your stretchies. Make earrings with these. You can make earrings if you wanted to. And if you've got your little mini stamps as well, you could pop an initial on there, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely perfect.
What initial would you have on yours, Jem?
Well, I'd have a J for my hubby, not a D for my maths, you horrible person, and an F for my lad, and possibly an M and a J for my dogs. Don't know. I'd want to be multi-buying them so that I could have tons all on one piece.
I'd have
just
a J.
all of the love.
I'd have a little J on mine. HK, Jason, stay them. HK RF 95. Sheila in Dom, she's got 2. Kathleen in Berkshire, she's got 2. Charlotte in Lancashire, Suzanne in Merseyside, Tracy, Shelley, well done. Julie, Jemai in Greater London, well done. You'd have a B, would you, Adam? Oh, for our little Ryan Ryan Barron. Yeah, his surname. What would you have, Daniel?
Oh.
A C. A C for Clarissa. Have a look at these. Gold plated 925 sterling silver beads. These are gorgeous. In fact, I do have some wire here still. Here's some I made earlier. That our Gem gave to us. I'm just going to pop some of these onto the wire for you so you can see them. This is, was it the 0.8 you gave me, Gem?
Yes, darling.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So these, I was going to say easily. They do easily go on the 0.6, no 0.8, I beg your pardon. Just going to pop a few of those on there so you can see how they would look perhaps on a bracelet design or against. This is why I don't seed bead. It's taken me like the best part of a minute to put 3 on. Shocking, I tell you. Have a look at these. So in between gemstones, to make your gemstones go further, they will look fabulous. I mean, you've got 40, that's a big pack again, isn't it?
It is a big pack, that's loads in there. I mean, even if you had 3 really high-end gemstones, 2 of the spacers between them on a little bar, add them to the shorter length Spiga bracelets with the sliding lock on them, and that's a really effective way of extending your gemstones.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or again, in, you know, kind of macrame or kumihimo designs as well. If you wanted to just use those and no gemstones whatsoever, well, you've got a huge amount of silver there, and gold for that matter. 0800 644 655 QY GP92 is your code for these. Buy as many as you like. £12 and 95 pence for 40. I'd expect that for a pack of 20. Oh, I tell you. £7 and 95 pence. I was multi-buying before. Now I'm definitely going to get an extra pack. 19 pennies per space of beads you've got there. And remember, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, they will add value to your pieces as well. And with silver prices having gone up by 30%, I mean, they may be down to kind of 25% from that original increase today because prices fluctuate every single day. Either way, here at Jewellery Maker, we're not really seeing any of those price increases, so do get them as soon as you can. Check them out and get them home. QY GP92. Well, the next hour. The first kit was very popular, The next kit is going to absolutely fly off the shelves here at Jewellery Maker. We've got an absolute treat for you. We have all that black spinel, garnet, and a whole lot of wire. Absolutely love them. And it's your masterclass as well. So we've got an extra long demonstration for you. Don't go anywhere because that kit is coming up for you in just a couple of minutes time. Then hopefully I'll squeeze in a few more treats for you as well. See you in a sec.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, just in time. Actually, I say just in time. You should have been here half an hour ago. Tourmaline, that most of us thought was going down to £50 or £24.95, actually went down to £11.95. There's 20 left. We only had 200. Get on the website and check it out. They will be sold out come the end of the show. It's gorgeous. Right, this kit. It's one of my favourites. Black spinel. Oh my gosh, this gemstone for me. I think gemstones that have incredible lustre, I always look at and think, gosh, they look expensive. They look really, really expensive. I mean, I don't know which strand to pick up first because The microfaceted strand is one of my favourite strands ever in the history of Jewellery Maker, the microfaceted black spinel. But these...
They really are a statement in and of themselves, aren't they?
I genuinely think I would have to multi-buy this kit for this particular strand and the microfaceted. I know, I see our Adams just said LVD. I know. That would look, that for me is red carpet. You know, that's the kind of piece that you would see around the neckline of a Hollywood A-lister at the Oscars or something. You know, that's incredibly glamorous. I know, I need this in my life. Oh, I need to get this kit, Danny. Save me one, please. Actually, I mean, in an ideal world, I'd get 3. Because I want the necklace, I want the bracelet to go with. Or the price I'd sell those for. Oh, way into 3 figures. As a set, way into 3 figures for that kind of carat weight of black spinel. So I want 1 strand for the bracelet, 1 strand for the necklace, and then with the other strand, I'm going solitaire rings.
Oh yeah, and some little dangly earrings, a couple of bag charms as well.
Oh my gosh, this strand, 200 and, I'm going to hold it up again, Adam, 220 carats you've got there. I guarantee you so many compliments. There'll be no end of compliments. When you walk into that room wearing something like this, everybody is going to want to own that piece of jewellery. They really are.
Absolutely.
To say it's a decadent dream is an understatement, I think. I found my Valentine's present to myself.
It's like a paparazzi strand, isn't it? You've got the flash bulbs built in. You don't have to work very much. It's a very, very high performance gemstone. It's doing all that for you.
I love that. High performance gemstone. Yes. Like the Ferrari of gemstones. That's what we're looking at. Love that strand. And then, as many of you will know, I've probably got through, I don't know, we're talking double figures in strands of microfaceted spinel at home, because I think it's such a versatile gemstone. It's such a versatile strand. You've got, you know, the most delicate gemstones, but the impact that these have is unbelievable. Now, I have so many of these bracelets. So I've got some simply just like this that are microfaceted black spinel. I then have a bracelet that is 2 strands of microfaceted black spinel with a pearl in the centre. I then have a microfaceted black spinel bracelet that has a solid sterling silver connector in the centre. I then have, I'm not finished yet. I've got a microfaceted black spinel bracelet that has a Swarovski in the centre as well. I've just got so many different versions of the same design, if you like, with different, and I promise you, every single time I wear my black spinel bracelet, somebody always says, oh, where can I get one of those? Give me that, oh, I want one, every time. And people always notice it.
It's very, very noticeable for its size. I mean, this is a diminutive, beautifully faceted gemstone, and it just sparkles so beautifully. One of my favourite ever bracelet makes is a black Star of India diopside in the centre with some gorgeous red rubies, and then this exact strand around the edge, and they just sit together so beautifully. That gemstone is going to go with everything you put it with, but with red gems, it's something exceptional. It really is.
I mean, Rai, could you possibly pass me the tweezers and one of those little sterling silver heart charms that I've just done? Because that, for me, that's Valentine's in a nutshell. Don't worry about the steak. Don't worry about the pud or the non-alcoholic wine. I'll have this instead.
It's perfect.
Oh, look at that. I mean, isn't that just perfect? That whole look together. That's it.
You've got 2 quite different types of very beautiful lustre, haven't you?
Yeah.
That beautiful polished surface, and then the facets with that very, very lustrous, beautiful black spinel.
I'd have to get the charms to go with this, you know, just winner every day of the week.
But I'd want all of the charms in one piece.
And then you've got the gorgeous garnet that I showed you earlier on. Browns as well. These are stunning. The colour of these, they look like purple garnet to me. They really, really do. That is a 20 carat strand of your 3mm round. So seed beaders, perfect to add into your designs. You know, if you've got any of your kind of Miyuki seed beads, any of your smaller gemstones, anything like that, they would be just perfect. I then have the most popular colour of wire here at Jewellery Maker, your champagne gold. I mean, if we're talking red carpet, spinel and champagne gold wire, ooh la la. Look at these. You have 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. You've got your structural wire there. You've got 100 metres of your 0.2 fire. Two fire? Exactly. That's what I said, Danny. Too fine.
We
sure
know what you mean.
100 metres and 10 metres of your 0.4 there as well. So a lot of your champagne gold wire. Very, very popular. Have a look at Gem's pieces. Oh my gosh, this kit. It just oozes glamour, doesn't it?
It is a very beautiful and glamorous and sophisticated combination of colours, and an ideal collection of gauges with the wire as well. Because it's Simple Statements Day, I've tried to keep the techniques to a more entry-level technique level, if that makes sense. But when you have a kit like this, you've got so much of that weaving wire, you can go absolutely crazy. You can do lots of filling in, lots of weaving backwards and forth as well.
Isn't it lovely to be able to do that? Oh, look, you know what? I've just got to put this piece on, Gem. It'd be rude not to. You know, your jewellery is made to wear. I'll just hold it up for you so you can see. Oh.
It was supposed to be a clover leaf kind of idea.
I can tell it's a clover leaf. That looks stunning. And that's just 4 gemstones and a small amount of wire as well.
It is. It's fairly minimal on the wire work front, and it's just a coil at the front and then a mesh at the back to hold them in position.
I mean, any idea what kind of price tag you'd pop on something like this, Gem? That's a lot of spinel. I mean, carat weight wise, you're looking at a big carat weight and just 4 gemstones, aren't
Probably £27 to £35 for the pendant, something like that.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of the wire as well, so if you wanted to keep something like that with you, you can make a torque up, somebody can take away a piece of jewellery, wear it straight away, and you can even charge £1 or £2 for a little torque. It's cost you pennies, but you've got it there to make and match.
I want this. This whole thing. Imagine. What about this, Gem? See, I'm just thinking now, Valentine's Day.
I know.
Setting the scene, glass of bubbles, romantic dinner out. It's because you've got black spinel and champagne gold, the LBD. That's the first thing our Adam said when he looked at this kit about the LBD. Perfect, isn't it?
It is,
just
absolutely.
Perfect. I mean, you've got 3 exceptional strands in this kit, but those 2 strands of black spinel that you have there, I know confidently one of these gemstones, the black spinel, if I was to use all of that, I would be using 925 sterling silver. I've got to be honest with you. I'd save my champagne gold wire for something else. This, for me, in 925, that's going to be well into 3 figures on my craft stall. That's not a piece of jewellery you find on your high street. Even in your boutique jewellers, you'd struggle to see something like this, wouldn't you, to find something like that. I'd have to go to 3 figures, and this is why I'm going to multi-buy, because for me the money-making potential, even if I sold one of those gemstones in a ring, £20 to £30 depending on the size of the gemstone.
For sure, yeah.
There's a good few £100 in that strand alone. 0800 644 655. If you came in today and bought all of these components individually on the web, that's the price tag that you would be paying. £53.20. I am already in for this. This for me, black spinel, black gemstones, the colour black, what doesn't it work with?
Absolutely everything. And it's so impactful, one of the tiny gems on a piece of chain.
You can't go wrong. There isn't a coloured gemstone in your stash that this wouldn't work with. There isn't a coloured finding that this wouldn't work with. There isn't a coloured threading material that this wouldn't work with. And do you know what? They're going to fly, those pieces. £29.95. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to be honest with you, that wasn't my budget today. In fact, it's not my budget for this week or this month. Lots of birthdays this month. I'm going to get, and the reason that I've just said, you know what, forget it, I'm getting 2. I'll compromise somewhere else because I'm not missing out on that carat weight of spinel. I'm not missing out on these 2 strands at that price.
The work that goes into micro-faceting a gemstone like this spinel is absolutely incredible. It's art.
That price tag doesn't justify that alone. Not before we've even, you know, thought about the carat weight in that micro-faceted strand. I'm going to get 2. I'm getting 2. There's quite a few of you multi-buying. Bev in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collecting Bedfordshire's got 2. Janet in Lanarkshire collecting in Nottinghamshire. Linda, Joanne, you're there. Linda, Tracy in Yorkshire. Rosie, Carolyn, Tina in Bristol. 0800 644 655. Dial now. You can get this home in a couple of days' time. You're going to absolutely love this strand. I'm always saying with black spinel, you cannot go wrong. You just cannot go wrong. Over the 2 kits, we've saved you over £45 today across the 2 kits. That's fantastic value, isn't it? Where else would you get value like this? Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this kit home, have a closer look, see how you're going to work these gemstones into designs. Have a think about your designs. If 25 days later you decide that actually kit's not for you, send it back. Full refund, no quibble, money-back guarantee.
And you know what? If you're not into your wire work, the seed bead element of this is amazing. Genuine gemstones here of that diminutive nature that you can work into your seed bead designs. Absolutely exquisite. I'm sure you've got friends in the jewellery making community who'd be happy to perhaps trade your wires with if you're not a wire worker.
Such a good idea, isn't it?
But the designs that we've worked on today, there are some really simple have-a-go kind of pieces there.
Yeah.
So when the photos go up at a slightly later time, you know, have a look and have a go if you're new to wire work.
Yeah. Fabulous. Love these pieces. I love this kit as well. I can't wait to get mine. I'm not selling it, I'm just keeping it for myself.
I don't blame you. It's such a luxurious feeling gemstone though. When you just have a spinel in the hand, it's like, oh, that's really silky. I like that.
It looks so expensive. So what piece are you going to show us then, Gem?
We're going to go for the heart necklace with the garnets around the outside next to us here.
I shall let you crack on with that. That's gorgeous.
Okay.
See, love day, night out, date night. How fabulous would that look with the LBD?
Absolutely beautiful. And you could make a slightly smaller version for matching earrings if you wanted to, or there's an idea for earrings which I think would go with it despite being the different gemstones. Just right next to it actually, the little earrings are really cute as well. It's using a very similar technique as well.
Okay, fabulous.
So the first thing that we're going to look at is around about 18 to 20 inches of the 1mm wire.
Right.
I've cut that off the reel already and I'm just going to condition it slightly, just passing it between my finger and thumb just to get some warmth and smoothness into it. Now, the length of wire that we need depends on how big you want the swirly part of your heart to be. So if I pop that onto the overhead camera, you can see that's quite a big swirl. So that's used around about 18 inches of wire to create that piece. If you want a bigger swirl, go up slightly. If you just want a slightly smaller swirl, or if you want the same technique all the way around, then you can adjust your wire length down accordingly. However, always keep your little bits and pieces of wire, they're really handy. You can make the odd little rose ring out of them, so don't throw them away, just keep them to one side. So the first thing that we're going to do is start with our coil at one end of the piece of wire. So I'm just going to pop this out of the way so that we can show you how to begin. And I'm going to use a pair of round nose pliers. The ones I'm using today are from our deluxe toolkit.
Okay.
But your round nose pliers that you have acquired from JM will all function in the same way. So I'm just putting a little bit of a curve on the end to begin with. I'm going in quite close to the tip of my pliers here so I can get quite a small but not completely closed loop to begin with. So we're just going to get that to close up. We've got a little space in the centre. And now I've got that beginning, I'm going to put my round nose pliers out of the way and switch to a pair of flat facing pliers. Any chain nose pliers will do, or flat pliers. I tend to use these for absolutely everything. If you've watched me here before, you will know. They are known as my dolphin pliers and they do absolutely everything. If I'm feeling particularly lazy, I will even start one of these lovely little coils with them as well. but it is better if you have your hands on some round nose pliers to use those. So the key with making a nice smooth circular coil design is to do it little by little. In moving a small amount and under control, you get a nice tight fit all the way around. If you try to hurry this along a little bit, you will end up with sort of gaps and baggy sections in between, which may be what you're looking for, but in this instance I wanted quite a nice, almost like a record, an old-fashioned LP, which I understand are coming back into vogue. I sound about 55,000 years old. I'm so sorry, I'm not. There we go. So I've gone for quite a large coil to generate one lobe of my heart shape. So again, just going to put a little bit of warmth through my wire here. I've got glitter all over my hands. It's not on purpose, it's from the top I'm wearing. I can only apologise. I'm being sparkly today, and I'm going to hug absolutely everybody, and you're all going to be sparkly when you go home.
Fantastic.
So just to show you what we're aiming to work towards, this will be the next stage.
Okay.
So we're going to create, you can have an asymmetric heart shape if you desire, or you can go for a little bit more of the symmetry. It's entirely up to you. So this is what we're going to be working towards next, which is an open loop coming down to the point and then up and around. And we've got a nice tail of wire here with which we're going to work to create a very, very simple bail so that we can pop this onto an omega or a chain as you prefer. Pop this out of the way and come back to where we're working. So I want to have quite a large heart design on this instance. If you were looking to make earrings or a more diminutive design, this is the distance that you're going to use to set the size. I've got to tell you, Hannah's doing stretches next to me. It's really amusing. And I'm only saying that because you told everybody again, who might not have watched last week, that I got to be in maths.
Well, no, I didn't tell everybody. You wrote it on your bag and had it in shot for the duration of the demo last week. I do this at 4 o'clock. I've got problems with my hips, so I do tend to stand next to the guest designer and just stretch them out.
It's fabulous. I'm going to join in.
Getting ready. 5.5 weeks to go.
Wowzers.
I know.
Exciting times. So we've set the distance between the top lobe and where we want the point on our heart to be. Now you may decide that you want a bigger coil to fill up that half space, but I am going to go for an open heart like this, and then to open that up, I'm just going to pull slightly and tease that into the centre. Now I tend to use my ring mandrel to generate the other lobe of the heart. You can use a marker pen if you desire. Lid of a nail varnish pot, whatever you've got to hand is going to work quite nicely. So I'm just going to pop that slightly higher up, put my thumb approximately where I can see that matching up symmetrically, and draw that tail around. Now you can see that I'm not pulling this hard against the mandrel itself. I'm letting that just swirl around, not pushing it here, I'm just pulling from beneath. So if I pop that down, you can see that we've achieved our desired shape. Doesn't look quite symmetrical to me, so what I would do, because I'm a bit fussy like that, is just pick that up and fiddle with it slightly until that sits exactly as I want it to sit. Now from this position, the next thing that we're going to do is to generate a very, very simple bail onto which it can be hung from, as there is just here. There's a torque, you can hang it on a chain as you prefer. Now, you can, if you prefer, generate a more complicated bail, but for today, because we're going for the simple statements, we're just going to go for a very simple, glorified wrapped loop. All eyes are going to be on your gemstones on this, so you can have quite a simple wrapped loop at the top. You could, if you preferred, just double that loop over before you wrap around at the bottom, and I'll explain that as we get to it, and then separate it slightly for a split bail effect. But to keep things simple, we're just going to put on, and if I show you the next stage where we're aiming to get to.
Okay, can I just quickly squeeze something in? Is that all right, Jen, before we move on to the next stage? Just want to show you this actually that's coming in. We were going to save it until 5:30, but we've had lots of text messages coming in asking for this one. So Danny said, you know what, we're going to bring it on early for you. It is 925 sterling silver rhodium plated wire. It's a metre long length, going to the most ridiculous price tag, I tell you. So not too long to wait for that. I'm going to bring you some rose gold jump rings. Whippy, look at these. Well, if, yeah, they're 925, aren't they?
They look at such a sheen.
Wow, 925. I'm looking for the cut. Oh, I can just about see it there.
You know when a jump ring is good when you have to look 3 or 4 times to find it.
Yeah.
And sometimes with Jewellery Maker jump rings, I actually have to find that cut with the pliers.
Yeah, I have to sometimes run your nail across just to find where it is. In fact, you probably can't even see it right there. Brownie points if you can. No. Aaron can't see it. Ryan's looking now. Perplexed. Danny's saying bottom right hand corner. It is just there.
Okay.
Just there.
Wow.
Wow. 200. That's how well cut they are. I love that. It's fantastic. You know, you just couldn't get that yourself, could you? Couldn't do it.
I really struggle to do it, I've got to be honest. I
Yeah.
will always buy mine.
So much easier, isn't it? 200 pieces you've got there. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I think out of all of the 925 jump rings that we have, rose gold is probably the one that we see the least often, I would say. You know, we generally see the silver or the yellow gold. Rose gold, not so much at all. 200 pieces in total you've got there. Massive gram weight. Again, we're looking at 24 grams of your 925 sterling silver. Remembering that part of that gram weight is actual rose gold that you've got there. KU DL65. Cuddle.
Aww.
Cuddle 65. £36.95. If you are a chain mailer, 7mm jump rings are fantastic. As guest designer Fleur Hastings will tell you, you can do most of your Japanese weaves with them. You've got to have them in your stash. If you're not a chain mailer and you are using these as is intended to make connections at the end of bracelets or necklaces, you're going to be using 1 or 2 per design. 200 will go a very, very long way. 0800 644 655, £22.95. Where are the rules? Not even a pound. Not even a pound a gram there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable?
Unbelievable.
Exactly. That's what I said, Jem. £22.95, 0800 644 655. That is 95 pennies per gram. I better not say that again, Danny.
Whew.
For 200 as well. Well done if you've managed to get those. Rose gold wire, twisted wire.
You're
See,
so
this'll work.
tidy, aren't you?
I do try my best.
Bless you.
I do try my best. I have to say I am. I'm quite tidy, I think.
I've got a tidy mind,
Yeah.
but my house is a little bit like dog fluff central. You vacuum and then the dog comes in and shakes and it's like, well, that was pointless.
No, dear. Oh dear. Tidy house, tidy mind.
Ah.
That's what I say to my son.
Are you trying to tell me I've got fluff in my head?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody strike a match.
Flushy mind. Have a look at this. Wow, this is a huge, huge gauge you've got here. Really, really substantial, really structural, great for rings, stacker rings. This would be fantastic. In fact, that charm brand on the high street, a lot of their rings are made in this way. Twisted wire you've got there. That'd be perfect for a stacker ring. 1.4mm. What are you saying, Jem? That design?
Oh, yes.
How lavish would that be with this wire?
That would be immense.
Wouldn't it just? 925 sterling silver. Twisted wire you've got there. I mean, how much did you use there, Jem, with that piece? Couple of inches, 3 inches?
Possibly 4. A little bit more, maybe 4 or 5 inches. Yeah, not a vast quantity of
wire. So you could
wire.
make that a couple of times?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And what's there, a metre on the reel?
Yeah.
Several times, yeah.
I mean, could we go for a Sammy snake design with that black spinel from the kit, I'm thinking?
That would be amazing because the shape of those black spinel drops would be perfect for it, a serpent head.
And how fabulous would that look with the rose gold wire? £12.95. VC PK48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Just add it to your order. That's what I would do. Then use your 30-day money back guarantee, because we can't go back in time, can we? And that price tag will go back up as well. Do remember, if you leave things in your basket, you have the potential of missing out at that price, or missing out full stop if you don't check it out. Telephone bidders can come through and essentially pinch it from your basket.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
You're thinking, Jem?
Adjustable fluff. Ooh.
Fluffy mind.
Fluffy mind. I wasn't thinking fluff. No. I was thinking adjustable bangle with this, the rose gold wire, with 5 or 10 of those jump rings that we just brought you a moment ago in the part that isn't adjustable. Just all precious metal.
Out.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, that would look so nice, wouldn't it? Really, really high end. That is solid sterling silver. Part of that gram weight, 11.5 grams, is your rose gold there as well. Lots of designers going for that twisty look, that rope-in effect as well. So it would look very, very high end, that piece of jewellery. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Right, our lovely Jem. I shall let it carry on. Sweet.
Alrighty. We're just going to show you how to make a very, very simple bail for this piece.
Fabulous.
But we're not going to tie the two pieces together. So this is what we're aiming to get to in the next stage. So we've come all the way around here, we've generated our heart, we're going to do the bail. So let's pop that out of the way. And the first thing we're going to do is to bring our long tail wire that's coming down here upwards so that you can attach that to your chosen stranding material. Now we do want to get that quite close. So what we're going to do is just open this out slightly. You can see there's a bit of a gap there now, and just give that a gentle squeeze. That's probably quite dangerous with pointy nose pliers. Might be a bit simpler with flat ones. There we go. So I've just closed up the distance there slightly. We want this to come up in a straight line. So we're imagining a straight line coming up like this. Unless you're going to have an asymmetric design, you could have your bail coming up slightly earlier and at a jaunty angle if you want your heart to hang at a different way. So for this design, we're going to go in a straight line. We're going to come up about 3/4 of an inch and put a right angle upwards towards us.
Okay.
If I turn that sideways, you'll be able to see what we've got there. And I've left that gap there on purpose. We'll come to that in a moment. So if I flip this back over, I'm going to use a pair of round nose pliers to generate a loop, but if you're lucky enough to have any of the bail making pliers, that would be a much nicer way of achieving this. I have managed to leave mine at home. Well done me. You could, if you preferred, if you've got a very narrow lip gloss, something like that, or a pencil, you could use that to generate the bail. But I'm going to use my round nose pliers and a bit of luck and judgment to give us that large size loop at the top. So I'm just going to go a little bit away from the top of our straight section of wire and just bring that round in sections, very, very gently, working to create an oversized loop. So you can get your round nose pliers to help you here, just drawing that wire tail over the top and generating, as I say, an oversized loop. Now that will fit on most threading materials. You can even get a ribbon through that sort of dimension. That's probably about 8 or 9 millimeters, and that's just so that you have got options on what you want to wear it.
Okay.
So I'm going to grip hold of the circle and make sure that I don't deform that. Bring my wire straight down across to generate that complete loop. In fact, I might switch to some flat pliers. If I turn this upwards, what I'm going to do is wrap around this post here a couple of times, nice and close to the top, once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, I knew somebody was going to sing. Now, I quite like to have that coil extended quite a long way. I think it's a very beautiful but very useful design. So I think I've gone 6 times there, and I've decided that I want the coil to be on the left side and the open to be on the right.
Okay.
So once I've decided where the back face is going to be, I'm going to come in with my flush cutters and snicked. There it goes. And what I tend to do when I've got a wire end is give that a squeeze and move around in the direction that the wire is going. What this achieves is a smooth finish on that cut end, and it shouldn't snag on skin, and it shouldn't snag on any of your clothing, or if you're wearing a scarf, as we like to do with tassels and things on, you know, these things could catch if you didn't take that extra moment just to smooth the end. So we've got our heart shape, and what I want to do is to have a gap down the centre here. I don't want that flat yet, we'll make it flat later, but for now we want that to be open. So the next thing that we're going to do is introduce our gemstones. Now you could use the spinel if you preferred, but I'm going to show you what it looks like with some of the garnets.
Okay, lovely.
Now I have pre-threaded onto the 0.4mm a lot of the beautiful round purple garnets that come with this gorgeous kit. The reason I've pre-threaded them is because it's painful for you as viewers to have to watch me putting them on the wire.
Fabulous.
I'm a bit rubbish like that, I'm so sorry. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to start on the plain half of our heart shape, and we're going to wind around at least 4 or 5 times with the tail of our 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
Now again, just to point out, I have pre-threaded my gemstones. I've let them slide down into this bag, and if I give that a shake, get that all into position, it means I can keep my wire under control and the gemstones also don't have any opportunity to spill on the floor.
Right.
So first thing we're going to do is just have a little wind round at the neck point here and just make sure that that sits nice and tight. The reason I say 3 or 4 times is because that's nice and secure. So I've gone once and twice, and we're going to get that nice and firm if we can. Push that up tightly and then trim off the end. The same trick again, going around the end of that wire. Let's push that out of the way with some flat edged pliers to smooth that end down, and we're going in the direction of the cut wire. You can see how that just brings the end into position and makes it nice and tight and smooth and safe. So if I flip that back over, my wire is coming up the inside of the frame of the heart, upwards, I think, isn't it? No, I'm going to have a closer look now. Let's just draw that through and bring it so it comes up the middle. It should be. That's what I wanted it to do. It's doing it now, it's fine. Okay, so I'm on the inside, and I'm going to introduce my first gemstone onto that heart-shaped frame. So I've slid that down and pulling that round to the outside. I want that to sit on the outer edge of the wire, and can you see how the wire then comes back down underneath that frame? And I'm going to hold that into position with my finger for a second just so you can see. Wire has wrapped around the frame, the 1mm frame. This is the 0.4. My beautiful purple garnet is sitting on the outer edge of the frame, and it's coming up in this direction, so slight angle away, and then the remainder of the wire that's come out of the far end is in a straight line back down the underneath. If I flip this around now, whoops, it had a wiggle. I'm going to hold that, pull this out of the way, draw it up the centre, through the middle, and around once, twice, 3 times. Please sing.
I was in my head, and I'm sure everybody was at home as well.
So you can see we've got our first beautiful garnet in position, and we're just going to continue to do that. Now, the first time I made this design last year, I went only halfway around.
Okay.
And it looks quite nice to have different sections having different effects.
Yeah.
But in the one we're looking at today, I went almost all the way around until we got to the coil. The design I'm looking at right now, I've opened that coil up, and it's just going to give you a myriad of different choices to make this your own design, and to bring something completely unique. We do love it when you take something that we've kind of come up with and embellish it and change it and put your own unique stamp on it. So just to show you again how we achieve this wrapping effect, I'm going to bring another garnet into play, and it's zip wired all the way along the wire there. And it sits on the outside of that heart-shaped frame. It's quite important that you grip it tightly, so I'm using my non-dominant hand, my forefinger underneath, my thumb over the top, and I've got just the ridge of my nail holding it into position. Wire comes around underneath, and can you see how I'm bringing it inside the heart frame, just up here? And that's the reason that we have that gap. That's why it's open. So I've come up through the middle, round once, repeat, round twice, repeat, round a third time, and bringing it up like this. Now you just continue to do that for as long as you want to see those garnets going around the edge. I do need to share with you a little tip, and I want to show you what happens. So this is what happens. Your wire gets all curly. So it gets really wound up, because what you're doing with your hands is you're weaving in essence.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, what I do is I grab hold of the bag, give it a bit of a shake, and then just draw the wire around. We try not to work hard on it too much, because in putting your fingers over it, you're making it that little bit more solid.
Yeah, of course.
Not a massive problem if you're working with a little bit and then using that little bit straight away, but if you've got 12 feet of wire and you're constantly doing that, you're likely to come across the problem where the wire will shatter.
Yeah.
Because it has a beautiful strength to it. You just don't want to overdo it. You want your jewellery to last forever.
Yeah.
So a little bit of a straighten out every now and again is going to be absolutely perfect for you. It will give you a smoother, more even finish with your wire. So if I just do one more of those and draw that around the outside, up the centre, around once, around twice, and a third time, and back into position to add on our next gemstone. Now these garnets, that sounded dreadful. These garnets, these beautiful gemstones, they're absolutely delightful. They really glow.
Yeah.
And the combination of those with this gemstone as well, you've got lots of options. You could intersperse in there some of the microfaceted spinels. I think that's quite nice, because they're just slightly smaller. And on the variation of the ladder weave, the bracelet on the hoof next to us, it really shows how beautifully they work together. I thought they looked like little honeycombs. I think they're so cute.
Love those.
And that is really just a variation of the ladder weave. You've got on one side, you've got 2 of the microfaceted black spinel, and on the other side you've got 3 of the purple garnets. And then it comes together. You can get a standard 0.38 beading thread twice through these garnets, which is amazing. That they're a diminutive gemstone, but it gives you the option to do that. So I wanted to just sort of let you know, if you're thinking about buying the kit for your seed beading work, absolutely spot on, really beautiful.
Perfect. Let me bring you this wire now. We were going to bring it to you at 5:30, however, lots of text messages coming through. Lots and lots of text messages coming through asking for this wire early on, so Danny has decided to bring it forward for you. As soon as the graphics are in, check out, because this is a very naughty price tag coming your way for this. 925 solid sterling silver wire is not something we see very often at all anymore. There was a time that we were getting quite a bit, but in kits. You know, a lot of it was in kits. That wasn't really, we weren't seeing it on its own by itself. 165 went last time we had this on air. That has got to mean something, hasn't it? It really has. It's 925 sterling silver wire. It's your 0.6mm gauge, which, as many of you will know, is a really, really versatile gauge. Last time we had this, loads and loads of people were multi-buying. That is exactly what I would be doing. It's been a good few weeks. It's taken us a while to get this back in stock. Only ever been on air a couple of times. Now, not just 925 solid sterling silver, it's rhodium plated as well, which is fantastic. So rhodium is part of the platinum family. It's one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet. That's one thing that's going to add value to your pieces. But on the other hand, it acts as an anti-tarnish product with 925 sterling silver, so it will protect your 925 sterling silver and stop that from tarnishing for you. So you've got that rhodium plating there already. Now, I don't know if any of you have ever had some gold jewellery. Let's say some gold jewellery, maybe wedding rings, engagement rings, and it's been white gold. And eventually, as many of you will know, after time, that will wear away, it will fade, and you have to go and get them dipped dipped, is what is known in the industry. So you go and get them rhodium dipped. I know how much that could cost, and I'm just thinking, if you just want to have, you know, take a wedding band or anything you like along to somewhere to be dipped, to be rhodium plated, you will be looking at a higher price tag than what you're going to see on your screen for this price tag. Oh, did she? Ah, so Danny said his mum had hers done very recently for a birthday. Special gift. It was... Ah. When was that, Danny? Did she tell you how much it cost? He's going to ask her. Your dad was a bit frightened. Yeah, a bit like, oh, should we do something else instead? Yeah. Have a look, see if you can find something else. Yeah. So yeah, it's very costly to get things rhodium plated and dipped. If you'll know if you've got gold jewellery yourself. This is 1 metre long length. Right, Gem, if I gave this to you as a challenge today, what would you do with it?
Oh my gosh, I'd want some more of the heavier wires to wrap around it, and I'd probably pop on some of the little gemstones that we're working with right now.
I mean, it's perfect, isn't it?
It
to
is.
pop in those gemstones. I'm sure that would go through. That's your 0.6 there. It is twisted, so you've got that structure, haven't you? Let's have a look.
I wonder if it might. Oh, I'm super impressed with that catch. I can't do catches like that.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh. Can I have another one, please?
You can. Do you know what?
I got it
so many on the strand.
Slid off.
There you go, treacle.
You know what I said earlier on about seed beading? This is why I don't get on with seed beading.
If I told you how long that little altered ladder weave bracelet took me, you'd cry.
Yeah.
Probably tears of laughter.
Oh, it takes me about 3 hours to find the drill hole.
Oh God, it's not me this time.
Another 10 minutes to get that on. And then when I do get that on, oh, you see.
Oh, I can see it. Hold on.
Right. Well done, Gem. Are we going to do this? You just keep checking out. Trust us on price for this one. Right, it's on there. What I've done is I've skewiffed the wire a bit now, so it's struggling to get round the bend.
See, I would be utilising that beautiful twisted wire in the design I'm working on right now as the winding on wire, because that colour, the high points and the low points with the rhodium on the silver, is going to look exceptional in the little coils between the gemstones.
Oh, it just looks so pretty, wouldn't it? Just delicate ring, you know, a few of those garnets on there. 0800 644 655. Danny is about to tear up the rule book that didn't exist anyway. XA PK 42, £5. That's
good grief.
That's 1 metre long length. That is sterling silver and rhodium plated, I'll have you know. Young man that's not so young anymore because he had a birthday at the weekend. 1/4 century.
I say.
1/4 century. Goodness me. 0800 644 655. I mean, that's a lot of wire, isn't it, Jem?
It is, yeah. And if you were to make little ear wires with that as well, it's really quite effective to have the twisted design. And 0.6 will go through pretty much any standard ear piercing.
Yeah.
I tend to use a 0.8, but you could pop this between the blades, if you prefer, of flat facing pliers, and apply some strengthening to it by gripping and releasing, rather than hammering, or very, very gently hammering, or putting it between the wire whacker, using a nylon faced hammer maybe. You've got choices then to kind of strengthen that up a bit as well.
Do you know what? I've got people wanting 6. Sarah in the Isle of Man's got 6. Linda in Durham's got 3. Well done. Gertrude has got 4. Collect in Greater London's got 3. Chris in Kent's got 3. Sally in Somerset's got 3. There's loads of you buying 3s of these. That's exactly what I would be doing.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's like gold dust, isn't it? Solid sterling silver wire. We just don't see it very often at all. Fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. Do get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Tell you what else would go on this wire. Bear with me now. Bear with me. Drill hole's much bigger on these, Gem. I don't even have to get up close and personal.
Oh my word, those are stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, look, diamond cut. How do you make sterling silver even more lustrous? Let it all facet it. Look at these. Oh, party spacer beads you've got here. I imagine these with the black spinel gel.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't find it. I've lost it.
Oh, sensory overload.
That's like me going around a supermarket. It's too much.
Oh, they are gorgeous. They are really, really beautiful, these spacer beads. 10 pieces in total you're going to get. They're massive as well, aren't they? You know, I'm thinking one of those, again, in any design, that's going to have some serious, serious impact. It really will look fantastic. 0800 644 655, 10 pieces in total. Do you know, Danny doesn't believe it. Doesn't believe what he's doing with his own prices today. RF78 is your code for these. £6.95. What are the rules? None whatsoever. That's incredible value, isn't it? With the black spinel again. One of those in the microfaceted strands. Just joining the two strands together. How gorgeous.
Absolutely perfect. Really
stunning,
beautiful. And also if you pop those on the rose gold plated twisted wire as well. I do love a mixed metal.
Me too. Loads of designers are doing it at the moment though. You know, if you follow any of your big jewellery designers on Instagram, Pinterest, Twitter, Facebook. What do we do before all these social networking things?
It's difficult to say. Mind you, somebody was saying the other day, moaning about how people don't talk to each other. And they'd managed to find this 1940s photograph of gentlemen on a train, all reading newspapers, no eye contact, being terribly stiff upper lip. And I'm thinking, well, actually, how is that different? You've got your broadsheet or you've got your tablet. You know, it's... Don't be so hard on yourself. Just remember to feed the kids
I've got to be honest though, there does come a point where you're like, can you put your phone down and just talk to me now, please? You know? It drives me mad.
Too much, obviously, is not good. But I do think people can be a little bit too complaining.
Yeah, balance. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
Balance. Have a look at these. Just pop my little spacer beads in there. The flip top boxes. I think there's a pack of 20. Sure, we get 20. These are brilliant. Yeah, look at these. Pack of 20 in total in your flip top boxes. These are brilliant. Absolutely fantastic for storage. For those of you that are seed beaders, or perhaps you just want to pop your findings in there, so it could be that you pop jump rings into one of these as well. Keep them secure in there. You could colour coordinate things if you wanted to, you know, have them along the back of your workstation in your craft room, so you can find exactly what you're looking for, your silver, your rose gold plated, your yellow gold plated. It might be that you colour coordinate, it might be that you want to go in alphabetical order, depending how organised you are. You could write on these as well. You've got your permanent markers. You could write on there, or you could stick your labels on there as well and label things that you know exactly where to find everything. Time is money.
Absolutely, it really, really is. And rifling through packet after packet and box after box is just too much time spent on the wrong thing. Why not be creative instead?
Exactly.
And they're groovy for taking to your craft fairs as well, so you can see at a glance if you need to change the metal on something. There it is.
Of course, and also, you know, if you're the kind of person that has your little portfolio bag, and you are, you know, going along for a one-to-one with a customer, taking some samples, you know, this is what I could use these ones, I could use these ones, I could use these ones.
Definitely.
Perfect for that, aren't they? £6.95. Fantastic. IY BD 45 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Fantastic. I didn't hear any of you then, I do apologise. Everyone's shouting at me, your microphone has gone! And there's Jem getting awfully close. She loves me today.
I do. I love you any day.
She's just lending me her microphone. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Nylon jaw, round nose pliers. Right. It's a good job we like each other, isn't it?
It is. I did put deodorant on this morning as well.
Nylon jaw, round nose pliers you've got here. Now anything with the nylon jaw on is essentially going to protect your findings and your wire. So round nose pliers, we use these for lots of things, rosary linking especially. They're fantastic for getting curvature in your wire. We've seen you using lots of them. Did you use them to make your bail as well? I think you popped them in to use your bail.
I did
at some
indeed,
point
yes.
as well. And so they're perfect. They're an essential tool. But with your nylon jaws, they are going to protect your wire. So if you're using 925 sterling silver wire, it's going to stop you from getting any dinks in your wire and any marks on your wire. If you're using coated wire, it's going to protect that coating. So any of your nylon coated pliers, go for it. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. DZZX06, £4.95 for you this afternoon. It's amazing value, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can, and please feel free to multi-buy as well. You know, if you want to get 2, 3 of these, if you teach as well, it's a great way of buying affordably, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those. Fabulous. Right, Gem.
Wunderbar.
I
Okay.
can let you finish off.
Wonderful. All we're going to do now is just tie these two sections together, and I found a really simple and easy way that you can add this to keep everything together. We're just going to introduce one of the little purpley garnets onto the very end of a piece of 0.4, put a bend in it. Now my hands are a bit slippy today because it's quite warm in the studio, so what you would want to do is to twist this, which at home you would be able to do much better than I can right now. As I say, my hands are a little bit slippy because it's quite warm. So if you get a nice tight twist just here, almost like a tiara twist, I grab hold of that with the pliers and just give that a turn around. We'll probably do a little bit better. There we go. We're going to post the tail, and you don't need a terribly long piece of 0.4, but we post the tail end through that hole in the centre. It's so funny, my hair flew across the studio. Super! So we've popped the tail through the little hole in the centre of that coil, which is why you needed it to have a bit of a hole but not too large. Tail's gone through, that lovely neat twisting is across the back, and we're going to draw that behind the upright post. Now you've got a choice here, you can do any particular type of weave you like, but I'm just going to do a very easy figure of 8. So I've pushed that up, over the left hand coil, down the centre, up and around the post that joins to our bail. Up we go, push the end through the coil, and you can continue that on for as long as you want to, but you can see how that builds together. So if I just pop that over to one side and show you one that has already been completed. So we've gone backwards and forwards from the central post, which acts as our bail neck, and the coil side there, and it just ties it together. And I finished off by coiling around about 7 or 8 times just up here to ensure that it was nice and secure. So I hope that all makes lovely sense.
That's fabulous. I'm so sorry, Jen.
It's absolutely fine.
I was trying to check. I don't know why I did it. I was trying to change my batteries on my microphone. Microphone's not even on because there was no batteries in there. So I didn't want to cough down my microphone, so I turned that way and just coughed all over your back.
It was like this.
I was so sorry.
It's absolutely fine, sweetheart. We're good friends.
The kit is still available for you, by the way. That was fantastic value that you had. You had the most amazing black spinel strands in there, faceted pairs, mic-faceted gemstones in there, and those gorgeous garnets and champagne gold wire as well. There are, at this moment in time, 12 in baskets that haven't been checked out. Do remember, the only way you can secure your purchase is by completing your checkout. Just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that you have been successful. You haven't actually got it yet. So please, make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. We've had more Tourmaline land. How is that even possible? Ooh. idea. Jem, thanks so much for showing us that. It was amazing, amazing design.
I hope you enjoyed it.
And if you've got your premium delivery, you should have it well in time for Valentine's Day if you want to make any pieces just like that as well. Right, coming up for you after the break, we've got another hour with you here on the Mid Show. I've got lots and lots of treats lined up for you. More Tourmaline, rumour has it, and some more 925 solid sterling silver. I'll be back in a jiffy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show before Zena joins you at 6 o'clock this evening to take you through the late show. We can squeeze in lots of treats in between now and then, I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah, please. Do I want to see the tourmaline? Do I? Look at these. Sweet. And indeed. So they're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Coming up for you in this hour. So you've got the other strand of tourmaline. I'd get both. I'm terrible, I am. Don't ever go shopping with me, Jem.
Do you know what? I'm a total enabler as well. I'll be right there with you going, yeah, have it,
Just
oh,
get it.
I need it.
Just get it. Just get it. You deserve it. Just get it. Life's too short. Just get it.
Yep.
How much? Have a look at these. These are really, really pretty. Now, we had some of these. What day are we on today? So it's last week sometime. They were the rose gold plated ones. However, when I look at these, it instantly makes me think of Monica Venada's designs. Other designers are available: Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Eddie Bourgault, Dior, Chanel, Gucci, you name it. However, they are they are so on trend right now, these spaces, because it's very much less is more. And I know a lot of you are very much like that with your designs as well. I'm so much less is more, or big bold statement. There's no kind of in between with me. So you know how early on I was like, right, I want to restrand all of that black spinel in the necklace. That's me being big bold statement. Or I'm completely the opposite, just one of these, little bit of fine 925 sterling silver chain. They would look stunning. You have 10 pieces in total. Now each one has been bezel set for you. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver. Again, this is something I know some of you can do yourselves, you know, if you're a silversmith or work with your silver clay, but timing, our Tracy Spurge, who comes not very often actually, she was here about a couple of months ago, I think, with myself. She just looked at me, she's like, I wouldn't even bother. Wouldn't even go there. So coming in and getting these components is fantastic because we've done all the work for you with these being bezel set already. You've got approximately 2 carats per finding. 2 carats per finding, 9 by 7 millimeters in size. They are really, really sizable. You could use one of these in a bracelet design, connect some fine 95 sterling silver chain. You could pop shepherd's hooks onto these, add some smoky quartz on the bottom, whoopsie, and have those as earrings if you wanted to. Pop one in a pendant. You've got 10 pieces there. You could have the entire suite if you wanted to. £12.95 gem.
Amazing, absolutely beautiful. And they've got a real ethereal glow to them, haven't they?
Haven't they just?
Such a peachy type of rose quartz.
Very fairy-like.
It is.
I think very mystical and magical, isn't it, rose quartz? That works out to £129 each. It is a joke. AUUD70 is your code for these. If I were to make a pair of earrings using 2 of these, so that would be 4 carats of rose quartz. Then I've got, you know, my 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Then let's say I'm going to go with a little delicate smoky quartz on each one as well. I'd be selling them for around £30–40 depending on where I'm selling. Big carat weight of gemstone, all 925.
It is.
Absolutely. £12.95, 0800 644 655. Well done. Well done. So, Danny had a dream last night about guest designer Gem Hawks. What was that, sorry, love? You knew. Look, you don't have to, you know, get over it, you know. It's just like, right, well, I did know. I did know that we had her today. It's, you know, it's not like it just happened. You dreamt that you had your own talk show, Gem, called Gem Talks. Doesn't she? Talks are spelled T-A-W-K-E-S, like Gem Hawks, but talk. I tell you what.
Fantastic,
Danny.
Great idea. If there's any backers out there, I'll be up for that.
And who would the producer of that show be?
It would absolutely be our Danny.
It would have to be, wouldn't it? You came up with a name. That is genius, Danny. We need to get a slide made for this. I mean, can you work on that before 6 o'clock, Ryan? Okay, so Danny's going to have his own bit where he calls in to Gem Talks, Gem Hawks, Gem Talks, and it's called Danny Phones because he's Danny Jones. What can I do?
Blew it. That's the only thing I could think of that rhymed.
925 solid sterling silver featherweight headpins, 100 pieces. Sorry, Gem, what do you think my surname is? What do you think my surname is?
I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with Stuart, so I went as close as I could. Oh, that's a much better idea and much less offensive.
It doesn't rhyme with Stuart. Druitt. Stuart. Danny says nothing rhymes with my stupid name. Anyway, it's been a pleasure working with you all.
I'm so sorry.
925 sterling silver featherweight headpins you have here. Headpins, featherweight, essentials. That's what they are, essential essentials. If you are working with gemstones that perhaps don't have a substantial drill hole on them, like your microfaceted gemstones, could be the spinel, for example, that we had in the last kit. It could be some seed bead pearls that you're working with that don't quite have that sizable enough drill hole on them. You will need your featherweight headpins, you know, bubble bracelets, you know, beautiful little cluster rings as well. They would look fabulous. So you're going to need your featherweight headpins for those. 925 sterling silver, you've got 5 grams in total. Taking them down to just £12.95. You can buy as many of these as you want to. Entirely up to you. £12.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Can we do a little pilot for this show? For Gem Talks, do a little pilot. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
What are you going to talk about?
Oh, anything and everything.
Yeah, going to have guests. Maybe I could just be a guest.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Let's talk about holidays and buffets.
Your specialist subject.
Yeah. Oh gosh, which is it? Food or holidays? Or both. Or Christmas. See, even Adam's got one now. Adam Tyres. His section in the talk show is called Adam Liars, where he helps the police find out if people are telling the truth or not. Adam Liars. Or we could have a bit where he analyses different tyres.
This one's great in the wet.
Or a really boring bit, yeah, Adam Tyres. No, Adam Tyres. Ryan Barron, our director Ryan Barron, is going to have a part in this talk show called Ryan Sharon, where he does impressions of Sharon from EastEnders.
That is quite specific,
and I still haven't got a part.
Text in with your suggestions.
Adam's got one.
Hannah, Stu, art, and students do some art.
Hannah, Stu, art, doing art with some students.
Or with stews.
With stew, yeah,
With
I reckon.
stew. Making stew.
Yeah.
I like food. I'm still not feeling it. Have a look at these. 25 carats of your double A graded Tanzanite. Before we start the Tanzanite, Sarah in Suffolk says, you could see guests to their seats and be Hannah Stewart. Or I could just make the tea or something, couldn't I? You know? Don't worry about me. Where's his is easy. Our Wes Banyard, who's currently in Thailand, living at large, it could be Wes Backyard. He's going to be in the backyard doing some gardening or something like that, couldn't he? Yeah. 25 carats of AA graded Tanzanite you've got here. Phenomenal. Phenomenal colour. Now, out of all the grades I've ever brought to you, AA's always been my favourite. The reason being is because with AA grade, you get the best of both worlds. You get colour and you get brilliance. So basically, the deeper you go in colour with a gemstone, you tend to sacrifice brilliance. Brilliance is the internal light that comes from within a gemstone. So if you like brilliance or an internal internal glow, go for your lighter shades, go for your lighter tones in gemstones. That's why I love AA grade, because you've got the best of both worlds there, you know. You've got fantastic colour, but you also have a spectacular inner glow. Got to be honest with you, there's some on this strand that are a little bit more than AA grade. AA, meaning moderate in colour. I prefer the word distinct. I don't think there's anything moderate about AA grade at all. But definitely the AAA grades, which are intense in colour, you've got there, graduated and round. This doesn't happen. In fact, other than this strand, maybe one other strand that I've seen has been rounds. Generally, you get your faceted rondelles with Tanzanite, don't you, or your nuggets. These are 3 to 7 millimetres in size. So this graduation in size makes it really, really versatile across all mediums as well. You know, you could use those 3mm as a seed beader. In fact, you could use any of them as a seed beader if you wanted to. You could use them in your chainmail, you could use them in your macrame, your kumihimo, you can use them in your wire work if you want to. £49. And 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones on that strand there. 25! Average of a carat per gemstone. But obviously, these gemstones at the bottom are more sizable than the gemstones at the top there. I'd have my money back on one of those. Just one. One of those gemstones, £30 and some, especially with your 925 sterling silver. CXGZ38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Weber's, multi-buy if you want to. There's lots of you already coming through and multi-buying. Are these last of stock? Thought so. CXGZ38, get your certificate of authenticity with this. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, you know, for whatever. If for whatever reason you are not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases here at Jewellery Maker, do you know all you have to do is send them back, and it's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Even if you have made jewellery pieces, all that we ask is that you send those jewellery pieces back, and you can still have your money back. I love that. Love it. Right. What a treat. Labradorite. Look at look how many I've got. Danny says you are so predictable. Knew you were going to pick those. How could I not? Oh, look at these. I've got so many cabochons here. 700 and 40. Oh, look at these. Love them. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see. Woo! Look at these. I'm thinking the designs you did earlier, Jem. The cabochon, the ring, you know, the necklaces, the headpiece design that you did earlier on.
Absolutely perfect. I love a labradorite any day of the week, but in a headpiece when you've got that level of colour change, absolutely amazing, or colour effect if you prefer. Absolutely glorious.
Whoopsie. And durable. Very, very durable. I'm just going to pick up, whoopsie. Oh my gosh. A selection for you. This one here. Oh, this one almost has, I don't know if this is going to come across on screen, but this one almost has It's like a glittery appearance, like an adventure essence. It's almost like stars in the night sky that you've got in this particular one. Look at that colour. That is just absolutely magnificent. This gemstone won Gem of the Year here at Jewellery Maker in 2016 for the 4th year. I said 4th year running. That's a little bit of a fib. The year before it was Tanzanite. But you know, 4 out of 5 years, Labradorite has pipped every other gemstone to the post for Gemstone of the Year. And you know what? It's easy to see why. It is the most fabulous gemstone. It really is. I love my emeralds, but there is something so mystical and so magical about your Labradorite. It really is unique, and it will capture people's attention. So, you know, if you're not wearing Labradorite, have it on your craft stall, because it will get people over, it will get people looking at those designs and talking about those designs and asking you about those designs, and potentially a big fat sale as well at the end of it. 740 carats. I can guarantee the carat weight, but I cannot guarantee the amount of cabochons that you will get. So here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 cabochons. So you may get more cabochons, smaller sizes. You may get less at bigger sizes. Linda in Greater Manchester says I have these. Every single one of them is absolutely beautiful. They are just, I mean, you've got rings here with the smaller ones perhaps. I've got a pear-shaped one in there as well. That could be a ring, wire wrapped. One of these wire wrapped, 925 sterling silver wire, 925, you've got to be talking £60 upwards. Plate, £30 upwards.
I regularly sell plated wire weave pendants with Labradorite in at £70 or £80.
Really?
And in sterling silver, north of 120. If you put the work into it and a really nice, unique and quite complex design, they are really going to perform for you in terms of money back.
So to say you get your money back,
yeah, absolutely,
is an understatement. 2 pence a carat is what we're looking at there. 2 pennies per carat for Labradorite. Isn't it just magnificent? Get them home. Let us know what you do with yours as well. Look at that. Oh. KICD08. Maybe I could sing on your gem talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
You know, like the Late Late Show with James Corden, he has, you know, the bands that kind of rock out back from the break and stuff like that. I could just sing us in and out.
Perfect.
You know? Ryan's always said we should have a band. There you go. Problem solved. Right. Danny, what did you say to me? There they are. Have a look at these. Stardust ball charms. These are pretty. 3 of them. They're huge. Really, really sizable you've got here. Aren't they huge? 8mm? Yeah. 8mm. Just popping one of those onto a stretchy. One of those on a stretchy. Gorgeous.
They're big enough to be Christmas tree baubles. They're huge.
They are really sizable, aren't they?
Lovely effect to them.
Do you know the finish on these is making me think Italian-inspired jewellery. So if you've ever been to Milan and looked in designer boutiques and things, it's all kind of you know, brushed finish. You know, it's very high. It's a very specific look. And I think these have it as well. Very, very designer indeed. You've got 3 pieces in total. Solid 925, sterling silver. I'd be using these sparingly. I think, Gem, I would just use these as charms. You know, because I know obviously you could make earrings, you could have one on a pendant. But I think I'd just go down the charm route with these.
And they'd look amazing. If you were to team them with a couple of the hearts as well, I think that would look really attractive to have a little cluster. So you'd have 2 or 3 of the hearts, or if there's a specific number that's special to you, members of your family, etc. And then one of those, they're going to sort of jingle and make an attractive noise. They're going to feel good. There'll be a nice weight on the wrist if you choose to wear them on the wrist.
Won't that look gorgeous together? In fact, if I can just try and hold these by the old tweezies. Oh, look. They would look so pretty. Heart's still available, I think, as well. Go and have a look on the web, jewellerymaker.com. They are gorgeous together. So just adding up, you know, adding to your charm bracelet. So it might be that you've got the ladybird charms, the elephant charms, the owl charms from us, heart charms, star charms. You name it, we've done it, haven't we, pretty much? You know, you can have your entire charm collection and be adding these to them, or just kind of sell them on your craft stall as an extra. You know, if somebody wants one, I don't know, £10. They're really, really sizable.
They are
I think that would be a great price. And one of those should have your money back. IJRF30 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Weber's already multi-buying. That is the way to be shopping here at Jewellery Maker.
It really is. And you know, when we bring the lobster clasps in a pack of 10,
yeah,
usually goes at under £10. So less than £1 on a lobster clasp, one jump ring. Absolutely, you've got a ready-made charm that's going to sit so beautifully against the charms that are available elsewhere, at the high end of the designer side as well as the high street. And if you were to sell that for £10 or £15, you really are very, very competitive, but you're still making back what you've spent.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? That's a great point to make, really is. Get these home today, 30 days. Not going to need that. Howlite. These, look at these. Love the layout bars. It doesn't matter what the gemstone we bring you. Look at these. They're fab, just as they are. Earrings, woo!
And they're perfect as earrings as well in this particular gemstone, because they're not overly heavy, are they?
No,
you could use all of them in one in each ear if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Do you know what I love? I love to see, you know, like your magnesite as well, and your howlite that's like brilliant white with turquoise.
Yeah.
Just looks fantastic. 70 carats you have across both of your layout bars. Do you know what? I beg to differ. I think it's 70 carats each layout bar there. That's what I think. 13 on each 10 by 4 millimeters. We'll go with 70. If it's double, it's a bonus. £4.95. As they're graduated, do you know what? Just restranding them, or perhaps wrapping them, you know, around our necklace collars, wrapping them around our necklace collars with that graduation looks fabulous. They look great with the gold, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 495. Do you know, I remember when we launched these, they were kind of £6.95 each. £6.95 each, so that'd be looking at, you know, £14. We're now at £4.95 for the two of them. Use them individually as well if you want to. You could do some very delicate wire work around these individually if you wanted to. You could take the two smaller ones on the ends and have those as earrings, the longer one in the centre for a pendant if you wanted to. Think of all those different coloured cords they'd go with as well, because they're brilliant white that you've got there.
They are, they're beautiful, and I actually really adore howlite in its natural format, in the undyed condition that we have it here. So attractive when you see the matrix there with the gemstone. And I like to make little angels with the graduated layout bars. So they're really, really easy to make.
Yeah.
You take the central 3 gemstones that are the largest size, and they become the dress or the skirt, and then the remainder of the gemstones, you unstrand them, you reverse their order, so that you start off with the smallest going up to the biggest remaining pieces, and then wire them into like a hoop, and they just sort of form a natural angel style. They're really pretty.
Oh, I love that idea. I've never seen that done before. I'd love to see that. 0800 644 655 YNPO 74. You can add these to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. That's exactly what I would be doing. Sorry, Daniel. Have a look at this. If you got the one to own today, probably want to come in for these as well. These are coming up for you very, very soon, just around the corner. Right, sapphire. The barrels, very different shape here. In fact, you know, it's a shape that we don't see very often at all, and it's sapphire. I mean, who hasn't heard of sapphire? I don't think there's probably anybody, is there really? I think other than diamonds, it's the world's most famous gemstone on the planet, you know, probably down to royalty. I think if we went and asked, you know, 100 people on the streets in the Toon, what's the first thing you think of when I say sapphire? Royalty, blue, one or t'other it would be, wouldn't it? These are beautiful. I love this shape as well, very, very unique. And very different as well, the barrels, aren't they?
It's lovely to see it in such a broad shape as well, because you get to appreciate so much of the surface of the gemstone.
Quite masculine. I think they've got, like, I'm looking at this and instantly thinking gents pieces with
Perfect for your unisex designs. I mean, if you pop that with a rose gold, slightly more feminine, pop it with an antique bronze or a raw copper even, really going to make that blue shine out.
That would be so nice with bare copper, wouldn't it?
It'd look lovely.
Really, really fabulous.
Especially as it ages and it self-patinas, as it's being worn on the skin, it will sort of darken and age nicely.
Definitely. There's 36 carats of your blue sapphire here. Plain barrels, 6x4mm. What I love about barrels is they feel amazing against the skin.
They do, and they roll as well, don't they, really nicely. If you just put them on a bracelet, they do roll backwards and forwards.
I mean, that's quite lavish, isn't it? Popping them into a stretchy. But to be able to do that and just roll them across your wrist, they feel so smooth and beautiful against the skin. So whether they are in a necklace design or whether they are in a bracelet, they will look fantastic. You would never ever think, would you, that you could put this kind of carat weight of sapphire in a in one design? You wouldn't think 36 carats of blue sapphire. 18cm strand, and they're 6x4mm in size. Now, 95% of the world's entire supply of sapphire is treated in some way. Nothing wrong with treatments. We're very open about our treatments here at Jewellery Maker. Wherever there is room for enhancement, we will absolutely do it. We do it with ourselves, don't we? As ladies, we like to dye our hair, like to wear a little bit of makeup every now and then. You know, gemstones, the same. If there's room for improvement, we'll absolutely do it. But there are some that we just can't really. You know, we just look at some gemstones and think, do you know what? Let's just leave them be. Mother Nature, she's done her job and she's done it fantastically. Let's just leave them be. So that's just 5% of the entire world's supply that is completely natural. Now, that is, it's nothing, is it?
It really isn't, and I just can't get over that colour. If somebody were to say to me, show me the colour of sapphire, that's where my mind goes.
Yeah.
It really is astonishing.
It's all rich velvety blue, isn't it? They are fabulous. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones. I mean, you don't have to use all 30. You could just take a couple of those if you wanted to. 30 sapphires. Who owns 30 sapphires? Oh, sorry. Who owns 30 sapphires that are over a carat each? No one's got their hands up in this studio. 66 pennies per sapphire for you there. 66 pennies, £19 and 95 pence. So let me get this right. That's 66 pence for over a carat of sapphire. 66 pence for over a carat of natural sapphire.
Does not compute.
Gem's doing a robot. Can you do the robot at the same time as saying that?
Not a chance.
That's unbelievable. Wendy in Staffordshire's there. Diane, Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, Collect It in West Yorkshire. Tom in Cheshire's just joined me on the website. Sandra, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Deborah's there, congratulations. Anne, Ellen, you've just got yours, congratulations. Michael, you've just got yours, congratulations to you. Gail, you're there on the web as well, congratulations. So many of you coming through. That is natural sapphire that you have there, and an incredible, incredible price tag. Hold those lines. I've got some more sapphire, but rondelles. You could use these as spacers, couldn't you?
Put the two together?
Yeah. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Faceted rondelles, again, straight away I go to channel setting. Bracelets,
Perfect.
rings.
Yeah.
Perfect, aren't they? In fact, remember the gold tube spacers that we had earlier on?
Yes.
First part of the show, the ones that Gem has in her amber bracelet. Channel setting, you know, a small section of these in between two of those, having some really delicate gold chain there as well.
Beautiful.
Ooh la la.
That would be absolutely fantastic.
Would, wouldn't it? Right, we just need to stop everything for a minute. Burmese. Completely natural Burmese sapphire. Did you see that? Did you hear that bang? That was all the collectors around the country dropping what they were doing. Burmese natural sapphire. I'm having this one, I tell you. You say Burmese to any gem collector and they will literally stop in their tracks. It is a country that has given the world some of the finest gemstones on the planet. You know, your Burmese spinel, excuse me, your Burmese jadeite, your Burmese sapphire. Completely see, this is like we've just crunked it up a notch, haven't we? You know, we've gone from a natural sapphire strand to natural Burmese sapphire. Oh my days. Every single one, again, completely natural in its colour. Textbook colour. Textbook colour. Every single one faceted beautifully. So let me get this straight, Danny. You know, barrels, beautiful as they were, natural, not faceted. These, natural, faceted, and Burmese. Well, obviously you'd think this would be more expensive, wouldn't you? Obviously. Or not, as the case may be. £19.95. You're having a giraffe. MJ UD10. Do you see that at the top of the graphicals there? It says deal of the day. This was once a deal of the day. We have just honoured that deal of the day price tag. I'm sure we're not allowed to do that. I think deal of the day, it's deal of the day, then that's it. Not today. £19.95 for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, there's 100 there easily. 100. Wow. Easily. Oh, rubies. Do you remember the shaded ruby strand that I had earlier on as well? Put it with your rubies. Put it with your 925 sterling silver. Put it with your diamonds. Good.
And with the tourmaline.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of tourmaline, it's coming up for you now. Tourmaline. Have a look at this. Now, we had a one to own at 3:30 today. One to own. That went down in history. Was there any left, Danny? I didn't think so. You're just going to double check, but he doesn't think so. This looks like a big old carat weight of your multicolour tourmaline. As I was saying with the other strand, you're looking at a collector's gemstone. Collector's gemstone that generally you might see in the pinks or you might see in the greens. But there's so many more colours in this strand. I love it. Do you know what? It's earthy tones for me. It's so incredibly earthy, this gemstone. You know, it really reminds us that it's actually Mother Nature that performs this job.
It is.
Isn't it? It's incredible. Now, this is 40 carats. The deal of the day, not the deal of the day, I beg your pardon. The one to own strand that we had was 28, I think. So this is a bigger carat weight that you have here. I think alongside each other, they would work fantastically. It's so beautifully.
Oh, definitely. It would open up a lot of different design ideas, graduation in terms of length of neck pieces as well, or using the smaller ones to space out between the larger ones. If I had been lucky enough to grab one of the earlier ones, I'd be looking to get this one as well.
Yeah, me too. I definitely use both of those together. These are more sizable. So you've got a bigger carat weight. They're 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. You've got a great variety of colours there as well, you know, from your really, really deep, rich forest greens through to almost Paraiba hues in there. You've got those beautiful blush pinks, almost sphene hues and amber hues going on in there as well. It is so incredibly unique and rare and collectible. Far, far rarer than most people realise. And actually, one of the most pleiochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you can see different colours coming from the gemstone. So say, for example, let's take one of the spheny coloured greens there. You know, it might be that at some angles you see those deep dark greens, then at other angles you see olive hues, at other angles you see flashes of lime greens coming through. That is the magic and the beauty of this gemstone, is in different lighting conditions, you know, it will look like it's almost changing colour, if you like. 18 centimetre strand, 40 carats. Individually, those gemstones are absolutely colossal. I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say they're a good ½ a carat each. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm just going to lower this for a second. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I'm going to take one back or two back. I'm going to go approximately 36 is halfway. So that is 72 gemstones. So that is over ½ a carat each, averagely. They're monsters. They're absolutely huge. Just to try and get that into some, that word I can't say.
Perspective.
Perspective, thanks. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. Each one of these is bigger than that. Each individual one is bigger. And they're tourmalines. FB RU30. Come in and check these out. If you know somebody that is a collector, for whatever reason that cannot watch today, come in, get it for them. Because if they knew they'd missed out on this, they would be absolutely gutted, I tell you. 0800 644 655, 40 carats. Changed from £30 if you wanted both of the tourmaline strands. £16.91. I mean, I knew this would be more because the carat weight is considerably more. Don't you have 12 more carats in this strand? That makes no sense whatsoever.
What a fantastic day to be watching and to be involved in this.
Isn't it?
Wouldn't maybe the pair of those strands a magnificent gift to give to somebody who collects gemstones or who you know also makes? We often form quite strong friendships in this group, our JM family.
Yeah.
And if you know somebody who's been a bit low, these are a very affordable way. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a very affordable way to give somebody a big lift.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Leslie in Devonshire's got hers, Geraldine in Cheshire, Tatiana's got 2, Collector in Dublin. Danny in Essex, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Wendy in Staffordshire, Chom in Cheshire, Ellen in Hampshire, Nicole in Florida, Collector in Gloucestershire, you're all there as well. Sandra's back in, our Elizabeth's back in as well. I've seen so many of you that have been in so much throughout today's show. You've only got one postage and packaging, you know. In fact, everyone has. Every one of you has one P&P. Oh, have we got to 20 to 6 without a mention? It doesn't matter how much you've ordered from us. It doesn't matter how big that parcel is. Poor postman. Poor Pat. Even if he's got a trailer on his van because of your order, still only $2.95.
You can order the steel block, the hammer set, all of the lettering stamps, all of the gemstones. Can't order a kitchen sink, but it'll probably weigh as much as one by the time you've ordered everything you fancy.
Careful. I wonder, I'd love to just say to all the postmen, what's the biggest Jewellery Maker parcel you've had to deliver before? How many boxes was that in?
You know when you've gone a bit crazy when it comes in a box instead of a bag.
Yeah. Done that.
Happy days.
Why not, hey? Right, extender chain. This, I love this chain, it feels amazing. Even from there, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Isn't this gorgeous? 925 solid sterling silver, 16 to 18 inches in length on this particular chain. Oh, hello, luster. Boo boo. That's the noise that luster makes, you know. 16 to 18 inches in length there. Do you know what? I love this one just as it is. I think if you're looking for that chain that is your everyday. You know, your everyday chain, not going to add anything to that. Not to say you can't if you don't want to, but I think it's just that beautiful, that little bit of something. You know, there's a lot of luster from this because of the links on this, because of that flat side you've got to the links. It does make for incredible, incredible luster. CRPO 39. You've got your extender chain there, finished with your bolt ring clasp and your JM stamp and your 925 stamp there as well. That is finished to a very, very high-end standard. High-end standard? I said that right, didn't I? CRPO 39 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You can buy as many as you like. Again, if you are a seller, if you are in the trade, if you like, if you have craft fairs coming up and you know that this one's going to be popular, I'd come in and get 5 of these. Maybe even more, depending on what your budget will allow today. CRPO 39. How do you fancy a fantastic price tag? Oh. Ooh. Anywhere else, I said this before, lowest price I've ever seen for a 925 sterling silver chain in a January sale in a high street store was £11.99 in a sale.
And I bet it was like fresh air on a string.
That's exactly what it was. Couldn't see it. Not quite, but it was it was a fine trace chain. Very, very fine. Excuse me, I'm looking for fresh air on a chain. I have a massive selection over here.
Do you know what I really love about JM chain extenders is that the extender is good quality chain as well. In some places they will put a bit of care and attention on the necklace part itself, and when it comes to that extender it's almost like they've gone, well, I've got a bit of this left over and just throw that on. But these are always really beautiful and really functional.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're great. Love it. Whoa. Oh, do you know what? I forget about this gemstone sometimes because we just don't see it very often, do we? Oh. Gemma's just done the heart sign to me. I love this. See, I like bright gemstones, and this really is, isn't it? I mean, look at the colour. Look at the brilliance, that inner glow. I don't know, I guess, again, it's probably luster and brilliance, that performance of light. But with amethyst, green amethyst for me, I always look and think, wow, that looks expensive.
It does, it does.
Every time. Doesn't matter what shape, what size the gemstones, always think green amethyst looks incredibly, incredibly expensive.
It's very, very classy gemstone as well.
Yeah.
It's quite serene, but you do still have that definitive colourway coming through.
Yeah. It looks great with your purple amethyst as well. A lot of you loving your purple amethyst. It's the perfect combination. It's the obvious combination.
It is, absolutely.
But it looks fantastic with rose gold. As much as I am a silver girl, I do love green amethyst with rose gold. It looks so, so high end. Now, if you've ever seen a gemstone called Praisiolite amethyst, it's exactly the same gemstone, sometimes referred to as Praisiolite amethyst is your green amethyst. They're 9x7 to 16 by 12 millimeters in size, and that is a 19 centimeter strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. I think vintage as well.
Oh, it will. I mean, can you imagine those with the fine microfaceted black spinel from the second kit?
Oh my days.
That's deluxe, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
We've talked about those microfaceted black spinel all day long, haven't we?
But they would be beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't that look amazing as a solitaire ring?
Can you imagine? And you could, because you've got some that are so sizable, you could keep that quite plain if you wanted to, or you could embellish that. I'm thinking your bare copper wire again would look stunning.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous quality there.
Look at that inner glows. £9.95. That's not even a pound a gemstone. I can't remember how many I counted, but it was over 10, 15.
You can pay £4, £5, £6 for a little glass trinket in certain supply stores.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that I would much rather be paying this for the real deal.
Let's be honest, who wouldn't? I mean, you can have fake or you can have the real deal. You would, wouldn't you? RERU28 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Get these home, put them with your rose gold. Oh, smoky quartz as well.
Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous? You know, you get the varieties, you get the slightly paler, you get the slightly darker. It's going to look with all of those really beautiful.
Yeah.
A nice deep, maybe a tiger's eye as well.
Oh.
Be something a bit different, wouldn't it?
Something I would never think to put with these.
It's going to make them really, really glow.
That would look incredible. I need to see it. Mel in Worcestershire, well done. Sakina in Greater London. Geraldine, you've got yours in Cheshire. Margaret in Oxfordshire. Tatiana's in. Francois in. Jacqueline's in. In Tennessee, wear the check. Tennessee. I just need the time there. I forget time sometimes. Time. I'm going to say it's around lunchtime. I've no idea, but guessing it's kind of middle of the day. Tennessee. I want to go a bit warmer. I'm going to go 16.
I'm going to go 22.
I think Gem's got inside information. She looks very confident. I think she's got inside information. She has spoken to someone from Tennessee this morning. Adam? 19. Playing it safe. Oh, no, I was close too. What did you say? No, you never. You did not say 14. Yeah, well, I was 2 away as well. So why do you keep winning when we're both the same? Okay. Okay. I'll let you have that one, Danny. Tourmaline. Which one? Oh, there's never any left. How? Early reports are showing that there is still some of this tourmaline left. Do you know, I've got to be honest with you, it's one of the best strands. I think it's those Peruvian blues. No, just so beautiful. 28 carats. This was your one to own today. Now, how many are left, Danny? Less than 20. Okay. So we played guess the price tag with this strand earlier on, bearing in mind, in fact, if I fold that over, you can see, check that out for graduation.
It's mirror-tastic.
I can do that. No way! So we played guess the price tag on this strand earlier on. I went for $49.95. Gem, you said?
45 to 50. Hedge my bets.
Playing it safe. Basically, we were kind of around that price tag. Then we had customers texting in saying £88. Then we had customers saying, no, this is Jewellery Maker. Come on, $24.95. And we were like, okay, keep everything crossed. We went down. Hang on, I just need to check. It was. Sure. Then for a minute I thought, no, in my head I thought $11.95. Then I thought, no, it can't be $11.95. What? We did as well. That's unbelievable, isn't it? For tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline, approximately 180 of these have gone so far. We had 200. So there's still a chance to come in and get this. Collector's Gemstone, that price tag is absolutely amazing. Danny just said, you know what, I've got people changing their mind now. Looking at his call screen in the gallery, people that only had one are now saying, do you know what, I'm going to get two.
Definitely.
They're about to sell out. I'm going to get two. SJRU61 is your code for those. Might get some Gem, we might.
It could happen, it could happen. I would be happy to give you $11.95 for just the green sections.
I'll tell you what, I'll get a strand then, and you can have my green section.
Aww.
$11.95, that's paid for my strand, and I've got everything else left over. Brilliant. They are stunning. Look, it's those greens, those Peruvian and indicolite hues. I don't know if I've ever seen those kind of colours in. I don't think I have. You know, I probably have. You know, you lose track. It's quite easy here at Jewellery Maker because we're spoilt for choice. But I mean, that's a huge amount, isn't it, of the kind of indicolite hues that you've got there in the Peruvian hues. Ah, what a dream. $11.95.
That is a crazy beans price.
Cool beans.
Crazy beans.
Crazy beans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that, I don't know any words. I just don't. I don't know. Amethyst. Oh, look at this. Right, bring back my little hearts from earlier on. Have a look. Oh. Love Day, week today. And then Pancake Day. Pancake Day is like 2 weeks away, is it? Is Pancake Day 2 weeks today? Yeah. Or is it 3 weeks? 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday. 2 or 3 weeks today. That's what I said. 3mm in size. Oh, so it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Ah, till Pancake Day. 10 carats of your amethyst. 10 carats in total. What a beautiful, beautiful strand you've got here. 3mm rounds. Look how perfect every single one of those is.
That's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Do you remember the Zambian amethyst drops that we had?
How could I forget?
I think those interspersed between the drops would be just a beautiful combination.
That would look fantastic,
It would.
wouldn't it? These would look great with the green amethyst that we've just had as well,
Yep.
actually. Really, really fantastic. 3mm for seed beaders out there, using your Miyuki beads, or perhaps the metal seed beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, or any of your other kind of 3, 4mm, 2mm gemstones that we have. Use these as well. They are stunningly beautiful. And to be fair, it's not very often we get strands like this, of this size with amethyst. £6.95. Brilliant price tag for you this afternoon. ORKY68 is your code for this one. 10 carats, nowhere near £1 a carat for genuine amethyst. And we are indeed, as Jem said earlier, we're in amethyst now, aren't we?
I think so.
What are you talking about, Jem? What on earth? We're in amethyst now. No, we're in Ivy House. We're in the Jewellery Maker house. No, we're in amethyst, the month. No, it's February, but I see where you're going with that. She refers to months as gemstones. It's a good way to look at things.
Yeah, might as well. Just cave in and do it.
Yeah,
it's a good
why
system.
not? So, producer Phil has just entered the gallery.
Hello.
He's taking part in Gem Talks show as well. And Phil is going to be Phil Towel because his name is Phil Powell. So he's now Phil Towel and he's going to mop your brow. He's going to mop your brow during the breaks and stuff. Phil Towel. Phil Towel, Adam Tyres, reviewing tyres. Weekly review of tyres.
Yeah.
Adam Liars is quite good, where he's going to help the police. He's going to help the police with their investigations, looking for liars.
Can we just point out he's not helping the police with their investigations?
Yeah. He's just going to help them on the talk show. And our Ryan, what was Ryan doing? Oh, Ryan's doing impressions of Sharon, Brian Sharon. And, oh gosh. Our Mike, director Mike, who's on the Late Show, absolutely no idea. Bambridge is his surname. We're going with Cambridge instead of Cambridge.
Or Cambridge, maybe you'll have to do some yoga moves.
Ah.
A big old stretch over backwards.
Good one. Danny Phones. Danny Jones? Danny Jones. Yeah, and then there's just me, who's a bit left out. A little bit left out in this talk show. I like it. You know, if we could get kind of a slide made up. Yeah, but that's not my name anymore. Oh, bless Gem's like, oh, come over there. Save my legs.
Save your
Oh,
legs,
she's
rest your bits
such a
and pieces.
love, such a love. Jem, I'm going to move over a little bit. I'm going to let you in. When are you back?
Thank you. I've got a workshop this Friday, which is alternative bridal designs, and then my next show after that is the Late Show on the 21st.
Will I be here then? I don't know. Yeah, you got your workshop. I must come and say hello on that workshop. Make sure she's just a robot. Don't forget Sarah and Leanne, I think it was, that came in on the workshop as well. Do keep your eyes peeled for Gem. Check our schedule on jewellerymaker.com to see who's coming up. Zena will be up on the Late Show though. Who's your guest designer? Karen Gray. You've not seen her for a while. Zena and Karen up next. I'll be back with you on Friday. Whatever you do for the next few days, have a great few. I'll see you soon. Take care.